And going and starting that going without ew, what the hell? But hold up. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Here, let's chat. Glad you're breaking that heart. Good enough. Here. Yep. Nice advertising is that out of the way. See, make sure I'm actually audible, which is questionable, but should be okay. Generally, since it's just the radio, anyways. But woof, gotta be a bit more out there. Okay, noted. I'm gonna be fairly quiet on the first day of the week, anyways. So, ooh, as long as my mic doesn't actually break, then that's okay. But I gotta get a bit better at this. Here we go. Girl ads are disabled for. Oh, cool. Delayed for an hour. That's helpful. Say, uh, oh, I heard RBR. Bar. Good. Bio. First. Good. Obviously off there. Just good. Uh, Captions. You're breaking a little bit. Are you doing okay? Wonder how that's actually going. Okay. Let's see. Do move this out. And for each one, is that lower than normal? Am I really that quiet? Mike, what's going on? Why are you barely actually catching my voice this time? Weird. Actually seems a lot weirder than normal. You also seem laggy, actually. Hello. Hey, you're weirdly laggy today. How about boosting it a little bit? That might help out a little. Shouldn't peak it too much. Not exactly the loudest person in the world. But at least that way, people can actually hear me. Okay. Laura's going live too. Not great timing, but oh well. RPG fun with. There we go. here. Where did we check that? Uh, that's just that stuff. Fine. Guess we're getting happiness today. That's not too bad. Any gotcha stuff here. I normally check this. Looking like it's going to be a bit of quiet night. Inherently a bad thing. This Thursday, after all. Hey there, Nom, and no worries about that. Admittedly, I'm not sure about everything that's going on in the world. As long as as long as I can keep it comfy for you, just so that way you can focus on what you need to get done, then that's kind of what matters the most. Well, delete this later. Let's sit back, grab a drink, get your stuff going. I'm here for it. Up. Oh, here. Here. Sadly, it is admittedly a little bit spicy on my side. I'm noticing this time of year, at least, people are getting a little bit more adventurous with their oven cooking, which didn't quite think it was going to be as big of a problem this time around, but new neighbors seem to very much like using their oven for everything. And that's showing with how hot it is in my apartment, considering I'm not running anything that would create this much humidity. That's a bit rough, but oh well. How was Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving was kind of boring on my side, since I didn't really plan for anything. I didn't exactly get anything put together, so I had a fairly basic, just kind of chicken dinner that night, and then here had some video calls with the family, so it's always nice to kind of keep in touch. But other than that, it wasn't too much at least, so mainly just calls on the Monday. Made it good to at least stay in contact. And then I know for you Americans, yours is next month. So hopefully Thanksgiving goes well for everyone, at least in the American side of things. Since I know that can get a bit tricky. At least a good dinner and some family contact sounds nice. Yeah, you're not late, Jasper. Don't worry. Everything's good. I'm just getting all my stuff set up. But yeah, having a little bit of family contact isn't inherently a bad thing. At least depending on your family, mind you. But at least when it comes down to the bare bones of it all, it's nicer to just have a little bit of family contact. Just so that way you can keep in touch and doesn't quite feel like you disconnect yourself from everyone. But why don't we get things going? Yes, I am. I'm 6 minutes. And that. No, you're still good, Jasper. I start early, so it's all good there. Let's see here. Since I am doing some slightly new audio setups. Oh boy, Steam. Steam, you want to try this again, buddy? There we go. Get better. So, let's just make sure this all works, shall we? You should be able to hear me this time around, but I'm going to keep an eye on levels just in case. Come on. Oh boy, why are you not recognizing the controller this time, buddy? There we go. Just wouldn't recognize at the start. But we're all good there. But let's get back into it, because we left off at a point where I said I was going to grind, but I didn't exactly grind. I kind of just was getting some thumbnail shots going. And aside from that, we're basically going to be tackling that tower this time around, so that's not going to be too rough on us, I don't think. Here, might as well just keep making the rat pig, to be honest. There we go. And then, do I need any armor? Buy, sell, buy. Let's see. No, we're still actually pretty good there. Sweet. Cool. Alright, then let's go murder the tower, shall we? Which will require us to do that and that. Much better. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright this Thursday, and hopefully the week has at least gone well for you. I know at least on my end, and from what I've been able to gather, at least conceptually, there aren't too many other Canadians that actually watch me, but hopefully at least everyone enjoyed the week. To any future Canadians that may be watching the pods, hopefully you at least enjoyed your Thanksgiving when it came to pass. Just because I know it can be a little bit tricky meeting up with family and such right now, so hopefully it's all good. Oh, right, we didn't actually get a food buff. Oh, that's fine. Well, let's just see what we can do here. Now then, gotta remember the controls as well. Oops. Oh, that was Alvin. Okay. Ooh. Alright, fine, buddy. How about you leave me alone? That'd be a little bit better for you. Oh. Now what can we actually bind? Oh, the big guys, obviously. Right. Sometimes we gotta forget about them, but that's fine. Also, if anything is too loud, do let me know. I am testing AOK slightly different this time around, so the sound alert should be able to come through on your guys' side a little bit easier. At least by levels, it should be okay. Let's see here. Here, you, and... Oh. Later, buddy.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, good job, Renwell. Really didn't need to do too much grinding then.
Hoodle?
Now then, what direction did we need to go to? I'm pretty sure up here, right? There should be a passageway somewhere around here. Is that a door? Yes, that is a door. Okay. Also a door down here. Oh, not a door. Right, there's a little teleport pad thing here. Can't do anything with that just yet, but eventually. Now, I know one thing that I probably should do a little bit more is just bring up some more conversations topics, just in general. Because I know at least talking about the gameplay does at least give you a good idea about what I'm doing in case you're not able to actually watch the stream. Because I know that I can be a little bit of a chatty mouth just in terms of game mechanics, but I'm not always the best at just talking about myself, I guess is the best option. So I'm not really sure about the extent of what you know about me, really. Let's just leave you alone. I guess I should also just double check it on my end as well, but may as well most check the other too. Oh, much better. Mainly because I know the battles are getting kind of loud, and I'm not sure if you can actually hear me during the battles.
It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Oh. Hello, Twitch. Come to Jude, please, and thank you. There we go. Much better. Alrighty then, let's just move on and see about the next fight. Just so that way I can see just how much I'm
This
drowning
is all
myself
Dana's
in.
astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
It should just be about here.
I'll do my best.
So, let's see what the Gargoyles got. At least we got Shion, so it's not too rough, at least getting everything out of the way. That's nice. Yeah, I am kind of drowning myself out, aren't I? I guess I should just turn that down a little bit. Well, after this one, we'll just edit that real quick. I'm not gonna be too bad. But I guess at least just to be topical from my side at least. Well, I didn't do too much of the cooking on my end. With Thanksgiving going on, I do tend to prefer dark meats and such. But I wasn't sure about everyone else here. Do you tend to prefer the dark meat with a little bit of gravy, or dry meat on its own, or even with a bit more gravy? Just because I know that there can always be a pretty healthy mix, depending on how far down you go with it. There we go. And I know at least a lot of people tend to have their specifics when it comes down to Thanksgiving, if only because of the fact that it gets a little bit tricky with family.
Like it should be among creatures you find in a forest.
Oh.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that.
Alright, that counts for the letter. Oh.
Were it so, it would not be any
There
easier
we
to
go.
predict. Remain vigilant.
But I know at least the common foods is obviously the turkey, whether you like the dark meat, the dry meat, or just the rest of it. In terms of the... I know a lot of people seem to like turkey skin specifically, which I'm not sure about that myself. But I do tend to just focus on the dark meat, so I tend to be one of the lucky few who actually get one of the drumsticks. Which I know at least ends up making it a little bit easier. Oops. Hello there. Makes it a little bit easier on me, just so that way I don't have to worry too much about getting what I want. Anywho, there we go. What do you mean, Jasper, with the anywho?
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
And there we go. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Always good.
No scratches on my
Always good to have you here, Jasper. Let's see, where were we? I was talking about Thanksgiving stuff. I know that the just overall mixture of having to visit family can be a little bit awkward on folks, but I know at least the main draw for me is the food, since it's kind of just the general excuse to cook whatever you want and just have a either unhealthy or overly healthy meal. Since I know at least with most forms of bird, you can kind of just get away with anything. Oh. Later, buddy, you're dead. I'm gonna roll you do. But overall, you can make it pretty bad. Since I know if you do a bit more of a fatty side to go with your turkey, and obviously dessert can be taken in one of 1,000 different directions at this rate, then that can be a little bit tricky, depending on how you want to balance your diet.
When I see it.
I know on my side, it tends not to be too big of a focus, since I can usually handle quite a bit when it comes down to the end of the day. Apparently we get a lot of doors. You know what? Considering we're probably going to need to go to the top of the tower first and foremost, let's just see about all these ladders and miscellaneous things that are probably not going to lead us in any one direction. Let's see here. I need a gathering point for pineapple gel. And that's it. Okay. Good enough for me.
Did anybody see that?
Now, what's behind door number 2?
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, right, the shining guys. Hello there.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
But I know, just to go back to the food conversation, since unfortunately I'm hungry with what the neighbors are cooking, but when it comes to unhealthy desserts that you can have during Thanksgiving, I know one of the more stock standards tends to be things like, I guess technically cranberry pie or apple pie, that you can kind of make apples fairly unhealthy for you, depending on how much cinnamon and sugar you actually put into all of it. There we go. Legs, buddy. And if you do kind of get a slice of apple pie with a little bit of vanilla ice cream, it's always nice. Really, this counts towards Blazing Sword. Sure. There we go.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's
Oh,
for sure.
Also, we do have a new outfit for Law, so don't mind the farmer outfit too much. We kind of just got that at last of the end stream for him, and I just think it's better on him, to be honest.
We're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
Ooh.
A spirit vessel.
Joints, come on
If
out.
that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
Renwell. He gets a little bit too upset at a lot of things, but
The voice gets.
it does
Is
kind of
that a sign
seem
we're
like
going the right way then?
Law and Renwell is
Where's
probably
this
going to
voice
be the
coming
game
from?
spaceship,
Can you tell?
Yeah.
and they're kind of
kind
just
of.
pairing them up
I
fairly
hear
quickly
it inside
anyways,
me.
since Kisara
I
and
feel like it's
Dolakin
also
seem to
coming
be the
from
obvious
every
ship.
direction around us. It's
Uh,
hard to describe.
Renwell and Law
It's
seem like the
almost
obvious
it's
ship,
surrounding me.
and Shion and Alphen,
Considering
that's his
astral
name.
energy is involved,
Shion and
it's
Alphen seem
not
to be
that
the obvious
unusual.
ship as well.
Right. But it's not scary or anything.
But we'll have to
Listening
see
to
what they'll
it's
actually
really
do near
soothing.
the end game,
If you think
because
so,
it
I
might be
promise you'll
more
say
fan
something
creators
before
will
it
do
gets
those,
too
or just
poignant
go
or
off the rails a
anything.
little bit and do
I
whatever.
promise.
Since I'm sure you can ship Alphen with pretty much anybody in the party, although Renwell might be a little bit of a weird option for it. There we go. Revival ring. It just has a chance to revive someone.
This might be some decent equipment.
That's an oddly strong item to get. I still stand Renwell Kisara. It definitely seems like a good ship non, so I can't really fault you on it. Revival. I kind of would like to make sure that you can get up. So why don't we put that there? We'll put this on... Where is it? Item drop rate up? Actually, not that. Well, I mean, that drops resistance by a lot, but this is for item drop rate anyways. Let's see here. Got a big old got a big sister, little sister vibes that are just too adorable.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
No, that definitely sounds like a good ship, non. It does make it a little bit... What is this map exactly? Odd. I guess we'll have to explore it a little bit further. But it does seem like a good ship idea, non. And then you could have something along the lines with Alphen and Law, kind of in the similar vein, to be honest. Since Alphen, well, Alphen is functionally old, but he was frozen for a lot of that. But I could see something similar with just the idea of Law bringing Alphen up to speed on current tradition, Well,
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
and one more for the Cyclone. Much better. Later, Plank Boys. Elfin does kind of got dad vibes. He does kind of have dad vibes, yeah. So it might not be as much of a fit, but it might be more of just like a bonding session between the two. Maybe Law and Elfin would get together in a sense of like
With your flames and
just
mine,
living together,
We're
so that way
stronger
they
together than we
can
are apart.
just live together in general. Since obviously Law did lose his father, and Elfin was respected heavily by his father in the first place, right? Yep. Ooh, lots of gold. Lots of it for money at the very least. Also, well, much better than is this crap. Stamina rune. May have the arcades cost an art when cast.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Half the arts gauge when cast. That might be decent on Rinmel actually. Just so that she can cast faster.
Hi, Hoodle.
You are jerks. No, so no. Look at that. Much better. But I guess it depends on the ships, to be honest. Because at least when you get down to the end of the day... Oh. Well, thank you, Roman Pontiff, for the follow, and welcome to the freezer. At least when you're thinking on it, if the Elfin has the dad vibes, maybe that would work better with Dovaline, since both of them are technically older. Did I read that right? Yeah, Roman Pontiff. Cool, I did read that right.
This ends now.
Dovaline doesn't get a ship. In my opinion, he can be a himbo still all by himself.
I can feel the precision improving.
I can't fault that. He does kind of give off himbo vibes anyways, but if they're gonna ship him with anyone, it's either gonna be Kisara or Elfin. But if not, yeah, himbo is definitely all the way. Oh, it's the two-headed doggy. I'm surprised he's actually in the tower. I was not anywhere close to that. What would be a good thing to actually fight you with? Well, let's just get that up. That's electricity. That's not what I was looking for. Do. You need that.
Be careful not to overdo it.
And let's see what we can do here. And can we just loosen it? We can. Much better. That's actually not too bad. We'll just have to see if there's how much damage we can actually put on the thing. It does seem like it's fairly weak, so that's not too bad. No. Oh. May as well just throw some ice at the pupper. There you go. Doesn't look like this is a dumb place to stand, isn't it? Yes, it is. There we go. That's a bit better. Please. There we go. That's better. We'll have to see if I can actually get these off with this. I think Elfin and Xion have best friend vibes with romantic. Honestly, I could see Xion being Ace, Arrow, even after Thorns are removed. I can definitely see that as well. Just because she has had to deal with her problem for a while on her own, and those feelings do tend to, well, that emotional state does tend to develop fairly early in most people. Oh, that didn't actually kill. Bonk. So I could definitely see that for sure. Maybe Elfin and Xion would be like, just base roommates, where they live together but they're not actually, like, in love or anything. Because I have seen a couple of stories like that lately, although most of those kind of drifted into romance, which isn't really the best example. But you can have characters that just kind of live together as well, right? Because they kind of seem like they're at least made to be around each other. I can agree to that. Also, I don't like how our footprints light up in here. That's a bit off-putting. But that's okay, we can do it a little bit worse.
The enemy I see over there.
One of the flaggers is glowing. Also, what's the point of this room? Ah, chest. I was wondering for a second, it's like, is this just a room of enemies? That's not very helpful.
This won't be easy.
But at least, just going back to it though, when it comes down to just the rest of the cast in general, oops, what the hell is that? Oops. I'm just gonna shoot that. There we go. Let's just take care of the plants first, to be honest. Feeling can deal with the flyers. There we go. Then you can take up those. Because now we'll just be stuck in there. No, I'm trying to get a spell up. Oh. I'm trying to do sword arts. Oh, that's dumb. Get out of that. I am stuck. I could see them being roomies, but romance just doesn't make sense, even though I know in the story they'll likely get into shoehorn it in. Yeah. Well, I guess if you think about it, they did end up shipping, like, Velvet and... Well, no, Velvet and Rokurou probably wouldn't have happened anyway, so it wasn't that much of a bond between them. Velvet kind of just had a general feeling with everybody, but it never actually got any form of love outside of familial. So, Velvet's not the best example on that. Alright, Jasper, enjoy the lurk. We'll see you when you're able to get back. Hey, there we go. Always good to get a free teleporter. Let's see here. That does kind of beg the question as to what would happen to Law during all of that, though. Because during most of this, he would have lost his father. Berseria really didn't have much going on ship-wise. Yeah, and I don't necessarily mind that, to be honest. The Tales of games don't usually worry about the shipping too much unless the characters are bound together by one means or another. So obviously this one is going to have it no matter what you do, just by the sense of... Oops. I remember my buttons to come on, you can do this. That. And that. And one more. You could argue that there was some gay tension in Vesperia between Flynn and... God, what is his name? Yuri? Yuri and Flynn? Maybe Velvet and Eleanor? Yeah. Like, there would be potential gay shipping between those two, which I'm sure would have been actually taken advantage of by the community. Since there weren't as many characters that had the lesbian ship going in the first place. Aside from maybe in the past, I don't quite remember the characters off the top of my head. But I would imagine in Important, or is that just Facebook? That's just Facebook, that's fine. But most of the games don't exactly have female ships, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, so I'm not sure how well they'd be able to actually rate that. No to that, for one thing. There we go. Let's just store these really quickly. How about you? Iceman and Rokurou would be an easy one to go after as well. That is true, actually. Iceman and Rokurou just seem like they would sit at the bar and drink and kind of just talk about things. And that might end up getting in a direction depending on what happens. And I'm sure someone's wrote the ship for it. I'm sure someone has. That'd be next to impossible for it to not have happened. Sorry, I don't have anything to actually take that right now. Anyways, well, I kind of think Ice and Magilou since more bombastic would be fun. I think Magilou would be interesting, but I'm not sure how that would work as a ship, to be honest. Because all things considered, it would be along the lines a crazy character in one aspect and then a crazy character in another aspect. I'm not quite sure how the blend of that would actually come about. Not much longer, Dolaheen. Don't worry. I got it on. Ooh, red chest. Sure, I'll fight them. There's no glowing enemy here.
Get behind me!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Let's see here, Garrett. You. That didn't move. Yeah, I kind of figured. Now, how are you? How mean are you gonna be? Not too mean. And well, just get you stuck in there. Much better. But I guess that is kind of a benefit and a curse, depending on how you think about it, since there isn't inherently a bad thing about having a chip in a game, but you don't always need it in the game, right? Also, Elfin, you're dying a lot quicker than I figured you would have been. Well, 1, 2. There we go. Then get a tornado off. There we go. Now don't move, please. Much better. I love the combos that can actually be done with this magic system. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Anyways, you can go down. Bonk. No, we're not quite done there. Alphen, please stop that. There we go. That's better. And we'll just heal that battle. Kind of weird. Well, Alphen has a lot of health superficial skills. That's probably why he's dying so easily. Kingly best. That's for Law.
That equipment should come in.
Equipment. I believe that's Law at least. Yeah, it is. It's actually a lot better too. Well, I mean, if you're gonna give me it, may as well just keep Alphen in the back there. Let's see. Buttons. Buttons. Items. Orange gel should be CP. There we go. That's better. Much better. Now I just need to not burn through that super quickly, so we'll see if Law can actually stay alive. It might actually be better to just put that on Law, to be honest. I'm thinking on it, the revival ring that we got for, or at least that's currently on Xion. That might be better on Law, because Law dies so quickly. See here, what would be a good thing to have on you as a backup? Probably that. Yeah, probably the magic emblem for now. Because Law unfortunately dies a bit too quickly. So it might be easier to just put this on him. There we go. Much better. Now then, what else do we got here, game? A lot of things to explore. I'm not sure if I'm hitting them all. Doesn't seem like it though. Might have to go back and check out that other room, but for now, we're at least okay. Including another lengthy hallway. Odd. I guess just pedal back a little bit since I'm actually on a game mechanics to talk about. But I don't necessarily mind some of the games that have the ships in them. Although I can't think of any lately that have had them, aside from obvious visual novels. And I know one that I was meaning to at least try out down the line. I know one that had been pretty long in the past. But the fact that Highway Blossom just exists in general, that might be a half-decent one for me to just kind of look up. Maybe that might give me a bit more insight into romantic feelings again. Might help me out a little bit, at least. Since lately, since I've been reading a lot of... what is it? I've been reading a lot of webtoons lately, including the one that I linked in the Discord with the Gourmet Hound. And overall, I've just been having a weird realization that I might be feeling a bit more than normal. Also, what was that? That was him. Weird. Which is part of the reason I took Arrow off for now. I'm not 100% certain on that. I've been low-key obsessed with Gourmet Hound. Okay, so I'm glad that I at least recommended a good one. Because I'm not always the best when it comes to recognizing good romance stuff. I just get excessively sappy during some of them if they hit the right notes, to be honest with you. And Gourmet Hound hit those notes because it felt realer than most of the relationships that I've actually experienced, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, they're big. Are they elementally charged? I don't think so. Well, let's just try and see. Wait, what? Okay, they're big. Noted. Hello there. Just gonna do that. Ooh, shit, I missed a card off already. Yeah, how far are you into Gourmet Hound? None. Just because I know I was reading it over a while, and I only really got it in there. There we go. IQ. Much better. And Tidal Wave. Much better. Take a lot of hits off. This also seems like a semi-boss fight. Oh, you do have that. Okay. No. I read 130. Yeah, 130. Okay, just making sure I read it right. I mean, 130 chapters in 2 days is definitely good progress. Really got to keep that in mind that they charge. I'm guessing it's the Mad Dash, so I'll do a little bit better with that. But you're making good progress. I can definitely confirm that at the very least. Well, I know it took me a while to read it personally, just because I can take them a little bit slowly, but obviously that series will eat your memory, and it will eat every little bit of information out of your brain. Which would be better if I focused on Kim, such she wasn't quite getting her ass kicked. It was only 160 chapters, so I'll probably finish it tonight. Well, you're getting to the good stuff by 1:30, so hopefully you enjoy the finale. Oh, Kisara's down. Oh, we have not seen Lost Mr. Card. Why? But Gourmet Hound is definitely a good one, so glad I was able to at least share it with people. There we go. Oh, that's not quite working. Get both of them down, please. There we go. Let's just get that going. I'll suppose that's the thing. And one more. Yep, Gran is finally realizing stuff. That he is. That he very much is. I wonder. That doesn't count as a charter, apparently. Did we get rid of one? No. It's just flipping into a spring. Noted. Oh, please. Ooh, we're through all my bottles. That's a problem. Please get rid of him. There we go. Ah, that's why it was still up. I needed to hit it. These are technically bosses then. And bonk. And death. Much better.
I'm even stronger than before.
Graham's such an innocent little guy, isn't he? It took him so long to actively just start to realize what he was feeling. But it's always a nice kind of slow burn story, especially for Source CP each time the wearer defeats an enemy. That's actually not too bad. Hold up. Hold up. You change of plans. Recover 1 cure point on enemy defeat. That's kind of awful, but let's just put this on you, just to be safe. Much better. We'll have to level those up maybe a bit later. But I do enjoy a bit of slow burn stuff, to be honest. Gourmet-Hound is definitely not the first romance webtoon or comic I've ever read, but it's at least the latest one, so I'll probably be looking both more into that, and depending on what we want to do, I could technically play Highway Blossoms on stream. I'm not sure if a guy playing that is a good idea, but we can do it. Did I have a fire attack on you? I don't think it matters, either way will win anyways. But I know Lemma obviously likes it. I'm unsure about if you know everything about that or not, Tom, and if you would recommend me playing that on stream, or if I should just play that on my own. Well, let's see here. Go down. One. About what? About Highway Blossom. It was the visual novel that Lemma kind of recommended a while ago, and the one that she mentioned was her kind of awakening to everything about them. Up. And done. But I'm not sure if, like, someone like me would be a good person to play that.
Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, right, the item drop rate thing. Don't know much about it myself. Okay. I wasn't sure if he did or not, but good to know. Good to know. Let's see, Lucky Pebble. Also, can you fall off that? No, you cannot fall off the tower. Probably for the best. Gotta do it from this side. Gotta do it from this side. Okay. But I need to recall what Lemma actually said about that series. Because I know she mentioned that it was something that awakened something in them. But to what extent, I don't know. Or I don't remember, but that's mainly because my memory is awful. Also, screw these Wolverine boys. There we go. I might have to ask again when she has the availability. Or when it has availability. Really bad with that. Gonna walk the pup. Alright, sounds good. Non, see you in a second. There we go. That's actually a rather deadly combo. And bonk. Ow. Noted. Gotta make sure those things die quickly. Although, what are we weak to is the question. I should probably toss. Hold up. Not that button. Push it. That's it. Thunderfield is kind of annoying. You have a fire spell, don't you? Yeah. It's good to at least have that open, just so that way we at least have some momentum for it. Bump. Then you. There we go. Nice and easy.
We managed to pull through.
We are definitely eating through most of our cure points, though. That's not a good thing. Lemon gel. Oh, lemon gels are good, actually. Those are good at restoring health. Up we go. Some of the Rover recolors and Wolverines. Transcendent Pebble. What exactly is the benefit of a Transcendent Pebble? You. There we go. Now let's see if we can get some things stored. 2 and 3. Much better. Then you can go down, please. And then you should be dead off that. And 1, 2. Okay, well, try to stay standing, please. And get that off. Much better. And that just combos you right into Tornado, and there we go. Later plant. Bonk. Isara, do your best to stay up, please, and thank you. I can't exactly guarantee that Archer's viable, especially with getting only 1 CP per actual enemy kill, but probably better when you have areas where you're grinding. Garrowing might not be good here, where we're kind of just taking enough damage that's kind of hard to make a difference. Say the law. Also because I usually kill things with the bursts. Oh, like everyone's good. Kill panel, grab that on you, we'll flag that, grab that on you, and finish that off. Then we'll grab increase the amount of damage dealt by one of bombs, one shot per last special flip. 4. Then increase boost damage, flag assault. Then this is an expensive tree, Jesus. Use your party member over limit. Makes it your party members to trigger over limit when damaged by an attack. Sure. Can't do ring just yet, which is fine. Finish that off for Alpha, and it looks not gonna matter for now. And then do that and do that finish off. Sweet.
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Alrighty then. Where were we? Oh yeah. I guess it'll be more worth mentioning once other people are able to chat a bit more. But with the new webcam, I do actually have access to a couple more features of VC-Face, just because the old webcam was a little bit janky. But obviously eyebrow control, so that's handy at least. But the blinking, unfortunately, is kind of a point I can't avoid. The glass is still kind of broken, no matter what webcam you have. Need that, please, because those guys are kind of pain in the butt. Then how's the rest of the party doing? Also, they can read my mouth a bit better now, so that's always nice. We can do random shit like that. That's nice. Let's see. Most people are okay. Alphen doesn't count, because I'm mainly just using him to buff. But not the first time we fought these things. Just gotta keep careful. Much better. Just gotta actually take him out nice and easily. Since we just have Alphen green available for this, then we can just keep knocking him down. There we go. Now what else do you got, buddy? Nope. That's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, no, 3, much better, much better, 1, no, good job, a lot. You didn't die from that, please. Anyways, knock down there, Cyclone on top, much better. Now would that be better in this case? I'm really not sure. May as well try it. It's a big enough area. What? No. Someone took a heavy hit. No. That's definitely no weakness either. Actually, do not know what actually hurts them. Anyways, knock down. Get that off. That's not too bad. Oh, Law. Please stop dying, Law. And one more. Now, what are you gonna do? Bonk. Let's see. Oh, good job, Law. Always nice when the farmer can punch everybody in the face. Bonk. Unfortunately, all I did was put them in the middle, and it's not quite that bloody. Bonk. Okay, that was bad. Okay. That's only 2 hit. Cool, even better. So, 1. Oh boy. Law. Law, stop that. Let's see here. You. Damn, thought that was above. Oh well. I guess it was the angle. 1, 2. No. It doesn't me. And you can go away. I don't think you do anything to these guys, but they're not. They kind of just get in there anyway, so nice. Oh, okay, that was ranged attack. Noted. These guys are annoying. Also, Law, you got your Mystic Card again. That's always good. 1, 2, and that's probably going to get wasted now. Oh well. Oh. Then all you really need is me to hit it, right? That's really the weird quirk with bosses. They won't die until you specifically hit them. So you can't really do a challenge where the CPUs... Well, if you set yourself to auto and you count that as the CPU attack, then sure. There we go. And... death. Later, guard boys.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think
Ooh.
we're about to be real lucky.
Well, yeah, but the battles here are spaced enough. You don't exactly need to worry about it. At least not yet. There we go. Oh, that's an important door. The fact that there's a healing point right in front of it's really not helping that case. Let's see. Anything else fun around? Transcendent Pebble, Awakening Pebble. Well, I mean, that's a healing point, so... Save. Up to level 40, which isn't too bad. Only her and Law are up to level 40, though. I don't wonder where the experience drops kind of happened with that. But, may as well. Let's see what we're dealing with. Wait. Considering this is what I assume is the top of the tower, or at least. Ew. Ugh. Looks like the inside of a pepper, and I don't really like that. Very stringy and fleshy. It looks like a combination of the inside of a pepper and most muscle tissue of the human body. That's also a reskin of the plant we fought in the fort.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Oh,
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
it
A
is.
central core and a guardian?
I don't exactly like how fluorescent the yellow is on that thing.
Right?
It feels significantly like acid.
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
So, how does Plankton fight? Because the Plankton that we last fought wasn't exactly a problem, and now that we're kind of playing Ringwell, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, no. Get out of there. Oh, God. Ow. Noted. Okay. It focuses on the player with that thing. Well, much better. Ah, welcome back, Tom. This looks like the first plant boss from 9. Is that a bad thing, though? Because it's one of the later bosses in this. Let's see here. That focuses on the player, so it's good to just get... No, don't do that. Let's see here. Might be better to get the quicker spells out first. Also, is this plant weak to wind like everything else is? Okay, it has lasers. Why does that thing have lasers? For some reason, it just feels a bit underwhelming for the stage. That's fair. Actually, if there's a poison puddle in the middle, why would that matter? Well, I'm just gonna stay away from everyone. They can all focus on that. They can get... Oh god. Don't say anything. 1, 2, that was pretty good. Maybe not fight-wise, but the design. I guess that's fair. The fact that it's a reskin of one of the bosses we fought already doesn't really help either. Oh, that's bad. That's... Do-do-do-do-do. But I think that's mainly my complaint, is that we fought this boss once before, it seems to have some extra attacks compared to the other one. So all you need to do is take out the vines, and then you'll attack the core to actually fight it. And unless you're an idiot like Law, it's kind of easy to avoid everything. Unless there's just more. Oh, it does have ads, look at that. Well, this is a problem then. We're gonna do ads on top of it, that's really not that helpful. Gotta stay away from people when those start popping up, especially in lines. No. Screw you and your arts. Oh yeah, they resist her. Oh. Let's see here, can we do a good amount of damage to him? Might require me to do this. Also, Alphen, can you? Thank you. Need that. And then there's poison in the middle. Aw, really? Wait, they can summon the vertical pillars? Really? That's what's getting the vertical pillars in. That's kind of weird. Also, screw. Oh, come on now. Alright, Ads, you're gonna be this much of a pain. Screw you. Also, Law, hit it. Okay, you hit it, and I'll run away. Just don't actually go back here, please, and thank you. Oh, Kisara, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Need that. Now, where exactly am I aiming? I'm aiming at the flank right now. That's not needed. Well, may as well get rid of the tentacles. But how is your walking on? Was it at least comfortable for you in the pupper? Just because I know at least with the general cooler weather coming about, that tends to make it a little bit easier to at least walk a pupper. Oh boy. Vertical lines. It was fine. It's getting colder, but not too cold. So we are at least getting the fall weather, which I appreciate at the very least. The summer was a little bit too long. And screw that thing. Well, how are you in trouble?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Oh, because you're standing in poison. That's why it's a bother. You dumb piece of crap. Okay, no. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then time for the core. Punch you. Punch you. I may as well get you to go off. You to go off. And you to go off. And then just absolutely melt it. Come on. Done and done. Later, plant. There were some dogs that found Zoe's presence offensive, so we hurried a little. Oh. Well, that's a shame to whoops. That's a shame to hear. Why would they find your pupper's presence offensive? You have a cute little pupper. That's all the astral energy, guys. I just hope they don't die from this. But, as dogs be dogs. That is true. That's sadly is true.
It's too dangerous. Stay back.
They have their own way of breeding, which is usually by sniffing butts. or just by sniffing each other in general. Also, Rinwell, what are you doing? My girl? Why are you an oracle for some mystic voice? Or an oracle for the planet, which has so far been fairly unexplained? She's gone, guys. Hey, Rinwell, what's going on? Would you like to tell us about the voices now, please? Because we're getting into existential nightmare territory. Because this feels like our souls are separated from our body territory. Finally setting up bot commands aside from uptime and shadow. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, B2TV is usually a good one. At least on Twitch. I'm not sure if you're doing anything on Mess with your bot just yet, but having just a general commands window, although commands is usually kind of inherently baked into the program, you have to actively turn that off. But B2TV is always a good one to set up just so you have just animated emotes in the first place.
You okay?
Let's see. I have a few kind of set up for. I have a few set up just to call out specific people with custom commands. I'm not use stream elements.
I heard it.
What are you using to set up your bot then?
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
Everyone's crying because they heard the voice of the planet, didn't they? Was the planet talking to you because the planet was dying? That's kind of what it seemed like to me. Ultimate Twitch bot. Haven't heard about that one.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
Voice of the
You're
planet.
saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea.
But
But
I was wondering if we were
remember
going to
what
cap
happened when
planet
we fought
levels of
Volstagg back in
nonsense.
Eolia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly.
But yeah, when it comes down to setting up a bot, shutout and uptime are always good ones. You may want to have a coffee link or related donation link if you have one going.
It can become sentient or take a physical form?
A command point is good, just so that way you have a list of what you currently have active as commands to make it easier to search out people,
Anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
or to search out what commands you actually have set up in the first place.
Of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such
It's a
reactions.
program that you can make track loyalty points and do commands.
I remember how it only
Okay,
appeared
so it's
after
basically the
Volstagg's
Streamlabs
spirit
spot
vessel
then.
broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So then where do you think the Zoogle
Yeah.
went?
Base ones are a
All
group
that energy
a
it
commands
possessed
command,
God?
just so that way you can list out what commands
Doesn't
you
that sound
have,
weird to anyone?
which is just kind of standard.
Indeed it does.
Have an
In order
uptime,
for
like
us
you
to
said,
move our
shut up, like you
hypothesis
said.
forward,
If you're using
we need to gather
BTTV
more
for extra
evidence.
emotes, like I am, then
Holding up,
set
Rinwell.
up a BTTV
just
command
can't
just
work out
to
why.
chuck whatever ones you
Why
have
the
available.
voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
You can set up
I hope it wasn't
custom
because of my
shutouts,
heritage that I was the one to
like
hear
we
it.
can do right here.
Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it?
I think it's
Anyway,
just
We should
this,
get going,
right?
right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
There we go. You can set up custom shadow commands like that, so that way you have a better way of just kind of pointing at friends and whatnot. But welcome, Jason. Apologies to use you as an example, but
if anything, it should be
I just wanted to show what I meant by commands.
Really? Well then.
Actually,
But how go things on your side, Jason? Have you been enjoying your night so far?
Seriously?
And have you been able to at least rest up and relax a bit? I do have BTTV, but I don't have any of my own emotes. Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of the point of BTTV, to be completely honest with you. Like, I have a few emotes in mine as well, but the entire point of the BTTV commands in general
Sorry, never mind.
is just to, like show what emotes are tied to your channel in the first place, then okay. We'll definitely hear you're at least doing okay, Jason. I know you've had to deal with your wrist a little bit too much lately, and hopefully that can stop sooner rather than later. But overall, I know you just want to sit back and relax, so hopefully you can do that. And with TwitchBot, it can check usernames in chat and call out people I have set up. Oh, okay, I can just do auto calls for you then. That's nice. Oh, this is the boss. I guess you can just go back in there and check on the boss if you wanted to. Well, that's cool. Anyways, oh god, they respawned. Why did they respawn? Awfully rude of you guys, just kind of nowhere. Really? That hit me. No, don't want to get golf club, please. Thank you. And I don't know what that was supposed to do. Okay. Much better. Now, what else are you gonna do, buddy? Because this is kind of sad. Ow. Okay. Gotta remember that both of them can get a little awkward. Like, if you show up in chat, I might have to say, yo, the shelf spot around to try. Yeah. I understood what you mean with that, Jasper. I do kind of wish the other chatbots did that, to be completely honest with you, but... Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy. But that is a good thing to have set up in your bots in general, just so that way if you want to bully your friends, then you have the option to, which is always nice. Also, screw both of you? No, just screw one of you. Okay. Oh, that was a charge. Oh. Then get one more in. And get you off. Much better. I do kind of wonder if you need to be better, just because they do run around a lot. Let's just get back on there. One. And Law is just about dead already. Law, you die way too easily. There we go. And one more. How about no? And that didn't count towards the charge since I'm using the full attack animation. You know what? Fine. That's fine. We'll just murderize him. Since he's gonna die from this. Really? Come on. Because really the only problem with playing Ringwell is when you need to get final hit on a boss to actually proc the kill, it's not supremely helpful. Well, then knock you down. Much better. What are other good commands? You obviously need a gamble command if you have loyalty points going. That's important. One. Guess we'll get that going. You would need a way to check your balance, of course, of your loyalty points. Just because most of these systems kind of have that set up, but you never know. They might have a specific custom way that we need to deal with it. There we go. For you, buddy. And we'll just get Freeze Lancer off. Bump and bump. Kisara could honestly just bonk me anytime she wanted to. Let's see here. What else is good for a Twitch bot? The auto mod for Twitch kind of just automatically deals with the... Oh, there we go. Later. But any filters or anything like that, or any special announcements you may want to add will probably help. I'm not using loyalty points because I'm an affiliate, so Twitch has that set up already. Well, yes, but loyalty points do also let you gamble, which is kind of the one thing you're missing with the Twitch points. Because you have to set up all of the... this is a really awful place to get out of. Oh well, probably a good place to level at the very least. That really rude. Sure. Also, screw you. But you can't really just straight gamble the channel points with Twitch.
Hey, you need someone
Okay.
else to look over you?
Sure, just be thorough.
The enemy fields are too.
We'll soon see about that.
Up through the plant monsters. And then get rid of the stored one.
I'll take you all on.
Please. I don't want to encourage gambling though.
Flare the malice.
Fair. Fair. Sometimes it is just kind of hard to avoid, since I know some people like having the extra gambling added in. Two time, Kisar's time, 3, and death, bonk. Okay, so Law doing that does technically count towards the 1 CP restore for any kill. That's not too bad. Bonk. Then one more. Bonk. Much better. Is it pretty sure that's against Toss? If it's against Toss, then why does every single chatbot have it? Would be my question then. Because active gambling, yes, they don't exactly like. Even though I'm pretty sure Focus Star Sudden is a category. Yeah, that's kind of the counterpoint. Since it's not tied to actual money, it's fine. But also shield. Thank you. Much better. And done. Bonk. Much better. Now then, the Wolverines. What do we have with the Wolverines? For the two of you. Much better. Ringwell, you're fine. We haven't been hit in the longest of times. Let's see here. You could add a dice rolling command as well, if that's an option in there. Because some people kind of just like rolling a d20 or something to get an idea kind of added in. Fun. Yes, but we all know how well Twitch handles checking complaints that they may get. If you can pay to buy points somehow, or trade points with other users, then it enters very murky territory. That is true. It's only a problem when the channel points become... down and go.
I'm okay, guys.
Kinda glad there aren't at least enemies there, but... this is getting a little bit tricky. Also the Ropers. Ropers are not helpful here. We're also getting low on actual CP. Ow. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That is in part... well, I just didn't want to have to deal with the management of the points and whatnot. But I at least kept the... oops. I kept the loyalty points. They are getting right now. So you guys do have them, but I don't have any of the points, like commands set up at all. So you can't quite see what you have just yet. Just because I'm curious if later down the line it would be funny to just add something in for it. Mainly tying to watch time, because donations and all that aren't exactly the main portion of that. But here we go. Get that off. You're not quite ready for it yet. That's okay. Bonk. Oh. That didn't work. Aww, we almost had the kill there. I'm on Law, just punch the plant. There we go. And later. Much better. Let's see. 1, 2. It's gonna die. Yeah, before I even get the spell off. Oh. Bonk. Much better.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Well, if I decide to add channel points at any time, I can just go in, add a bunch people who've been around for a while. And it's true, that option is always open. Mainly because people would have a like channel point redeem to get points. Because I know one of the people that I unlocked for, you develop your own points for watching your own stream, which I don't really understand how that's supposed to work. But they basically just have a command set up to give their points to another user. So that's kind of a nice gesture as well. Just so that way, like if you just want to collect the high score points for how long you've been there, then that's a possibility. Now, you just hit 2. There we go. Because you can leave a lot of type 4 potential open. It's just depending on what you do with the specific bot points instead of the Twitch points in general. There we go. That's hitting that one. That's fine. No. Well, that should be a good test for at least. I might really find myself pretty quiet, but please care about that. I'm not sure if you guys did though. Nope. That should be a little bit louder. But we'll enter PS1 mode just once I'm inside of this. There we go.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Let's see here. PS1 mode. PS1 mode. Where is that? Bonk. Avatar. Bonk. Oh, Jesus. Light. High. Why is the brightness on so high? Right, because of that. Okay, noted. I forget that the base V-Red shaders get a little bit finicky, and I was playing with that earlier. There we go. Then we can just move the light to be a little bit spooky while we're in the tower. There we go. That's better. Oh, also, just as a note, I did just make the pins toggleable, which was annoying to get going. But there can just be a blank state as well, but we're in Halloween, so Pumpkin Gun gets to stay on for now. Let's see, I also needed to take a drink, didn't I? I guess just while I am getting going here, does anyone have a favorite Halloween candy to look out for during this time of year? Yeah. Just because I know it's nice when November rolls around, and it's just kind of easier to wait for the Halloween candy to go on sale. But it is kind of just nice when you can go into the store and get what you want. Candy corn? That's what I don't usually expect, to be honest. I know a lot of people tend to complain that candy corn tastes like plastic. Why do you like it, Jasper? Just because I haven't had it before, since I don't usually bother getting it. But I know people are mixed on that candy, to say the least. You are neatly getting binded. Just screw you. Because it's a mix of vanilla for the white. I'm assuming pumpkin or orange for the orange portion. I have no idea if the yellow is supposed to be on there. Unless you do actively just have corn candy flavoring in that, which might be a little bit awkward. Punch you. Oh, wasted that. 2 and 3. Screw all of you. Just get Tornado off. Get you in the middle of all that. There we go. That's how you get the combo going. And bump. Much better. And bump. Much better. Much better.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Getting a lot of items out of this too. We'll have to see if we can make anything good once we're out of here, but a little bit curious about all the items that we can get in. Candy corn is the best candy. Soft and chew like toffee is second best candy. Where? Candy corn is the best. Soft and chewy like toffee the second best candy. Really? Candy corn is chewy? I always thought it was a hard candy. Also, welcome, Leia. Apologies that your internet is hating you, but welcome all the same. Also, candy corn's flavor is a blend of creamy fondant, rich marshmallow, and warm vanilla notes. That feels a bit bland by my tastes, but I guess I'd have to try it first to see if I would actually like it. But, and no. Screw you, plant. There we go. That's not gonna. Oh, that is gonna get that off. Nice. Three Musketeers is my favorite candy. I've seen them a little bit, but I never actually get myself.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is Three Musketeers kind of a nougat-filled candy bar by chance? Or am I thinking of something different? Tastes like flavorless beeswax. I can't say I've had beeswax before. Bio 3 lower level. Ah, it won't actually let me fast travel right now. It's a fluffy nougat. Ah, okay, thank you. There are a lot of candies that I'm kind of just missing out on, just because I tend to stick to a few of my favorites. Since, obviously, well, Canadian Smarties is a yes. Canadian Smarties specifically is a yes. American Smarties are also a yes for me, for different reasons. Let's see here. How are we looking health-wise and CP-wise? Elfin's kind of down in the dumps. That's honestly fine. Elfin can go suck a dinkus. There. Whipped nougat, I think, is the actual term. That would explain the fluffiness at the very least, so that's always good. So, what's happening with the tower now that we've taken over the plan?
Looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Oh, that's good.
Then
Actually stopped it.
we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a
At the
faint
very
glimmer of
least.
energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
There we go. You prefer Snickers? Okay.
Rinwell, your senses
I
seem
do
a lot
like
sharper than
Snickers
before,
as well.
don't they?
Although I think when it comes down to the caramel candies, I do tend to just stick to flat caramel like Werther's.
I don't know.
I don't usually mix it with chocolate all too much, but I think that's just personal preference when it comes down to it.
If trace amounts,
Huh.
however small, do remain, then it leaves us
Snickers
no
is
choice.
delicious, but sometimes a little bit too filling. I am saying goes for Butterfinger.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
I guess to check, but are crunchy bars something you have in the States? Like CUR or CRUNCHIE?
We go to Lenegus.
Because those ones I tend to like as well, but those are more of a toffee and a nougat.
Destroy the whole wedge like he suggested. It'd only buy us time.
But I'm not sure if that's a Canadian
The fact they
candy
sent this
bar
down tells
or
me
if
they're
that's
opening
a
up this planet without
global
us.
one. If not, I can grab a quick picture. It's not really that hard to find it. Let's see here.
It's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its
Atkins
circumstances still
done
have
too.
yet to be truly resolved.
Now, is London actually going?
But how
No,
do we
kind
even
of
get to
figured.
Lenegus?
That's fine. But
What if we hotwire one of their
Crunch air
starships?
really on
There's
offer in
gotta be
here.
one on
Well,
the
that's a
planet somewhere,
shame.
right?
Starships are only
Because
seen
I like
again
crunchy
as
bars
part of the
personally,
end of the Crown
although I
Covenant.
think my
Otherwise,
teeth being
we'll
strong
remain
tends to
Lenegus.
play a little bit of a
Believe it or not,
factor in that.
things down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the
I
tech.
suppose you could give me a
starship.
key and
And even if we found a Renin who'd help, we
You are
wouldn't
talking
have
about the
anything.
honeycomb toffee
Yeah.
chocolate bar? Yeah.
The starship to come down from Lenegus
I'm
would
just trying to
probably
find
be
an
better
actual
than that.
picture for everyone else. But PNGs are apparently hard to find with these things.
Wait. Alpha,
And I'm
when
not
it came down from
exactly
Lenegus,
in
it had to have been in a
a
starship of
point
their
of
own,
image
right?
editing right now. That's a Twix bar, it's not a crunchy bar.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, apparently not available in US at all.
There's no way it's
Well,
still
that's a
gonna work.
shame.
Alphen didn't wake
But
up until a few years ago.
I like
That
them.
means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed.
Oh.
You wouldn't have
So we
to
are gonna
worry
go
where you land.
fuck up the moon,
My memories
which is
around
sad because I like honeycomb
Raglan are
toffee.
a little hazy.
Honeycomb
I do
toffee
know
is
Uncle
good.
Laglia, so chances are
I
it's
can't
still
fault
in the area.
that. Honeycomb toffee is fantastic. Hmm.
Luckily, that realm's my old
I don't think I'm
secret.
getting a PNG of
I should
this.
be able to get us some help finding her.
Let's see here. Save
This is
image.
it.
Yeah,
Crunchy.
as long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding.
And at least if I'm
So what's this
understanding the
helper
idea
Calaglia you're
of,
planning to enlist?
I'm understanding the idea of
Anyone
whatever
knows something, I
honeycomb
figured.
toffee
But
is.
first,
At least I
catch
think
a
I
boat and
am.
get back to the mainland.
Image. Crunch. Browse. Downloads. I definitely just downloaded it. Although it's Google. What if that actually downloaded as? Did. Where is it? Ah, it's in my logos folder. Why the fuck did it go to my logos folder? I haven't put anything in there for a bit now. But sure. Why not? Just do that. Do that. There we go. Yeah, those are crunchy bars. I like them personally, but I know they're not for everybody. Oh, it's toffee. You put a bit of bicarbonate soda in at the end, which makes it form a ton of tiny little holes. Okay, so yeah, that is what crunchy bars are then. Return to Hidden Wharf on Maher's ship. Alright, well, let's go to there. Hello. Sounds like everything went well. Let's say we set sail and make our way back to port in Mahagsar. Cool. Yeah. Crunchy bars are very good, and I highly recommend them if you ever are in the Canada area, since all it is just honeycomb toffee with a thin layer of chocolate around it. Actually goes over decently well if you fridge them for a little while. Just so that way the toffee itself can get fairly hard.
You don't look so good.
Here we go. But I think that's a bias on my end. I just kind of like the fact that I can chomp through it fairly easily, and it gives a very, very satisfying crunch.
You heard me.
Mm-hmm.
You've never been good at
Where's
hiding
my
your
flood for
emotions,
that?
Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you...
Vader doesn't like the ponytail as much anymore.
No,
That might also just be where the light is right now.
I'm sorry.
But where'd you
Is it
go?
about Alphen?
Ah, there we go. I'm back here. I need to turn my other phone.
Not just him.
Uh-oh, that looks like a water boss.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
There we go.
Of course you are.
Oh no. Hold on.
No,
I
I'm
missed a
serious.
couple.
Back when we first met,
Put that in.
I think maybe then I did
Much
think
better.
we were different.
The US just
But
doesn't
now
like
I know
Cadbury
that
as a
isn't
company.
true.
Oh no, I was thinking Kinder Eggs. That's another thing you can't get here. Admittedly, Kinder Eggs had a bit of a safety problem in general, just when it came down to the end of the day, since they had the plastic, like, egg
Anyone
things
else's
in
secret?
there.
It's me.
I really need to get lead motion if I'm going to be doing Italian hand movements, even though I'm the farthest thing from an
My
Italian.
family and I have been living in hiding as long as
But
I
since
can
they
remember.
had those little plastic toys or puzzles
Everyone
or
has their
whatever
own
in
path
there,
that can be hard for other people to understand.
it was a huge safety concern in Canada for a while, but they did eventually just start stocking them
So
anyways.
here I am.
Since if a kid's gonna choke on that, then I apologize,
If
but
anyone's the odd one out here,
like it's
me.
kind of obvious
Believe me.
that there's a
You
giant
don't wanna
orange
listen to my
pill
problems.
inside of your Kinder
Want me to
Egg.
go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot.
But I
swirling around
think
head
that
of yours.
probably wouldn't fly as
It's
much in
okay.
the US at this
Whatever's
time.
worrying
At
you
least
right
not
now,
anymore.
you're allowed to worry
I
about.
imagine people would
And you
probably
don't have
come
to
up
talk
from
about it if you
Boston
don't
to
want
grab
to.
them, to be honest, because they're fairly
I know
readily
I'm not a
available
robot like
candy.
you, or a
Although I
mage
think
like
in
Rinwell.
response to Kinder
I'm not a
Eggs,
sovereign
they made
maiden or lord.
the
I'm
Kinder
just a girl who
bars
used to be a
if I recall correctly.
But regardless of all
Right?
that, I'm here for you, Shion.
So it's functionally the same thing, just it's in a chocolate bar
That goes for
form
me
instead
too.
of the egg
We
form.
all want to be there for you. Me,
So that makes it a
you, even
little
the
bit more
boys.
readily
I
accessible
promise.
to the American audience, as long as they're allowed to be
I
sold
mean,
down there.
that is what brands are
But
supposed to
I'm
do,
not sure if they've
right?
just been black banned because of the eggs, or if it's actually been allowed to have the Kinder
I've
bars
said
down there
this to
too.
Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Let's see here. Probably easier to just check stuff on my
Thank you.
phone, to be honest with you. Just flipping back and forth between tabs.
Kisara.
Let's see here. Internet.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with the ship
Kisara. Kisara.
Yeah, I
Poor
bet that
Kisara
too.
is not exactly
We wouldn't
suited
want
for
the
this
guys
kind of
thinking
travel.
they're in charge.
A
Can you
Kinder.
imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get
Kinder
into?
bar. Let's see. Do they have a special name? I think they are just Kinder chocolate singles bars.
Still. If
But
that's
it's
true,
functionally the same thing.
then it's all the more reason I have
Or
to
the
do
Bueno
this.
bars. The Bueno bars are probably sold in America. Because all it is chocolate with a bit of wafer and then whipped nougat in the center of it.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from
I
us?
can't get over how great her armor is. Oh, definitely. Kisara has fantastic armor.
All right.
And she at least gave a justification for why she
Yeah.
doesn't have back
Wasn't
armor and
convinced
why we
it
get to
looks
see her
good.
ass the
I've
entire
never seen
time.
her so serious.
But
Do you think we should
she
first
explains
look
it in
out
lore.
I was
So if
wondering
anyone
the
wants
same
to
thing
go,
myself.
this is totally
Not that it occurred
sexual,
to me.
the character explains why she
Whatever this
purposely removed
thing
the armor
on her
herself.
mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about.
Although
If
it's
she's
still
trying
kind of a
this
problem
hard
from a
to
game
keep it
design
secret,
standpoint, and I could
then
go
it's
into a
not
whole
really
thing on
her
that,
place
but
to go
it's
telling
not
people
really
before
a
she's
point
ready.
here. I try to keep it
Yeah.
comfy and not controversial.
I can't tell them.
But it is still a good design for her, and it does make
There's just no
sense
way I
to
could.
lighten your load as much as possible just to be a quick tank. You know, people
What am I
don't care about
supposed
the
to
lore
do?
explanation. Look at Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. That's true. Quiet from Metal Gear Solid's a little bit of a different case. Still hot. Don't like that. But Quiet from Metal Gear Solid is special. Let's just put it that way. Also, or you just, I guess we can talk to him if we want to travel back to there. That's not too bad. But it definitely is our quest right now. Just go to Oozleback. And we've just got a lot of quests that are basically eliminate high tier monsters right now. So that's not great. Oh yeah. I guess this might be a bit of a random question, because I did post it to Twitter. But how would you all feel if I played through a dungeon crawler sometime in the future? Because at least if I didn't completely mistime it, the sale should still be on, and I was kind of meaning to
Most
grab
likely
it.
Zoogles, I would reckon. I
But
mean, other
Labyrinth
than
of Refrain is on sale on Steam. And it's a game I wouldn't mind going back and replaying. Because I got to the end, but I didn't get the true ending in that. Where's Steam at? There we go. Go to here, here, search. Should just be able to search for Refrain, right? Refrain, because I'm really bad at spelling Labyrinth. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's still on sale. I'll be grabbing it either way, just I'm not sure if y'all would be interested in a dungeon crawler or not. Well, I have to grab it today, it's gonna stop tomorrow. No, but that's a fun dungeon crawler.
I think the
Definitely
Amphibacter branch
difficult.
should be all grown up by now.
Also a little bit offensive in places, depending on how you think of it. Technically not offensive to trans people. Just offensive in the term of being unnecessarily rude to children. Branch. Also just a lot of death in general. And darker themes. Which I'm used to. if that's not super obvious at the very least. But I'm not sure if that would work well for everybody else. But it's a good game. I played it a while ago. I watched a
I've got a
friend
good
play
amount of
it,
info on our enemies written down now.
and overall, it's not a bad game. Although there's a lot of OI in it. Also, where's the wrapping thing? There we go. Earn combat points. Combat point. Combat points are skill points. You know exactly what I'm saying. I know what you're gonna say, Leah. Like, I can stream whatever I want, I get that. I'm just more curious if folks actually want to see it.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Thank you, Jolene. And I'm glad you have your bandage still. Oh, we actually got a camping cutscene. Well, I mean, we got to go.
Let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No.
Come on, Kisara, tell us what's wrong.
To obsess about it as much as before.
Also, I need to
find
grab
that
some
when I think too
sugar.
much about my
Don't
ideals,
mind me while
I
I'm
get
looking at
hung
the
up on
crotch.
the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry,
There we go.
to lose your family. That should be reason enough
Because
to fight
I
for
was
a better
smart.
society.
Because Smarties are
So
cheap no
nobody
matter
else
what
has to.
time of the Halloween season it is, and I grabbed a couple of early bags of it just to
Sorry
last
about
me
that.
until Halloween.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while.
I have a weird
You wait
fascination with
I'll go
chalky
whip something
candy.
up for you.
I'm not really sure why it is, but it's just nice to have that flat injection of sugar in a snack.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
And from what I recall, at the very
Nothing.
least, it's
Just
probably
impressed
not
how
the
good of a
most
cook
liked
you've
candy down in the US,
Well,
but
I've been on this journey
it's
for
not
a while.
exactly super popular
So
here
I've
either.
had
It's
more
why
than
it's
a
one
few
of the cheaper
opportunities
ones.
to hone my skills.
But it's still pretty
Yeah.
nice.
And now I have a
That's
good
always
meal
good
in
at the
me.
very least.
There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep
I'm
you
not sure
full
about you guys.
and to be
How do you
surrounded
feel
by
about the
people
chalkier
you love.
candies?
Everything else comes second.
Since I know there's things like the Popeye
Speaking
sticks,
of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about
the
McDonald's
candy
lately.
hearts that you usually get around Valentine's Day also fall in this category.
Okay. Way to make me feel like the worst
And I do
sister
tend to
ever.
pick out on those when I have the option
You're
to.
right. I haven't. If I'm honest,
And I think
it's
there's
because
another one I'm
I finally
forgetting.
found other people I love just
Not
as
coming to
much.
mind right
Whatever
now.
kind of society we end up having after this, it needs
I
to
don't
be
know.
a place where I know
I just
we
like
all
the
can be
chalky
happy.
candies.
That's
It kind
my
of
starting point.
forces me to limit myself too. That's also kind of a benefit with them.
Don't worry.
I enjoy
Finish
American
folding this
Smarties.
cake,
Not
I'll
so
go to
fond of
sleep.
Valentine's hearts though. I suppose that's fair.
Before we go,
I'm
you
not
guys
sure if the
have everything?
consistency between American Smarties and Canadian Pockets are the same or not. But they do have a bit more of the artificial flute flavoring. Yes, they taste like flutes. Artificial fruit flavorings in them, which kind of stick out a bit more than the candy hearts. Also, fishing spot. Did I get everything from this one?
Oh. You know, don't...
I have gotten everything from this one, at least for
Still
now.
not done fishing yet? Boring.
Oh, shut up a lot. Jesus. I wonder, can we actually go? I guess we can travel right now. Well, let's go to the fishing guy. Let's just see if we're missing any fish right now. Because now would be a pretty good time to just kind of catch up on that
Looks
log.
like we made it here in one piece.
Candy hearts just pretty much always taste stale to me, really. Let me show you my notes. The Cut 32, Bog Whirl, Limestone Caverns, so where the boss is, the cargo freighter, which I still don't know where that is. So I have to fight that one slime boss, which we are horribly under-leveled and under-geared for right now, to get more fish, and go to a place that we haven't actually gone to yet to get more fish. Were you not just on the cargo freighter? I don't think... the ship isn't exactly one you can fish off of, so I don't think that counts, necessarily. Because where we would have left off from was... oh yeah, I do have the teleport for that, correct with that. Where did we go off from for that? Oh, yeah, that's here. The Danon Ocean. You raise a point, though. Maybe that does count.
You finally made it.
So what do? You've got fishing gear. Ever thought of open waters? Yeah. And go to the fishing spot. Okay. That works. I was wondering for a second. But this works. Kind of a weird loading screen away, but...
Where might those fish
oh. Oh wow. That's a lot of different fish. Okay. I like there's a marlin. A marlin in there, though. Well, let's go for the bigger ones
You're
first.
still not done fishing yet?
Lost shadow.
Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Well, that was a fish. Noted. Looks like that's what we need. No, we're gonna lose him immediately.
Disappointing.
Push along to the ocean. I mean, boy probably needs a bath. He's been in that farming gear for a long time now. Nor have we really had the chance to actually get a shower in for the first place.
There
I'm
we go.
here. So what do, buddy? There we go. Shouldn't be too bad overall, since most of our gear is at least pretty decent for fishing. We'll just have to see what's in here, because this is ocean fishing. We haven't caught any of the fish here just yet. There we go. So there's number one.
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't
There's the
recognize
Mahagsar
fish.
Barracuda.
Is it okay to eat?
That almost looks like a salmon mixed with a pike, actually. I have a feeling that would taste pretty good. If you were to just fry it up in a pretty simple oil with some salt and pepper. If I'm remembering how to cook fish properly. So what else do we need here? Blind X are a fish as well. Y-X, which is that one.
Something.
Hello there. And we got a new body type, because we haven't seen tuna since that's an ocean fish in the first place. I guess that's tangentially another side question, actually. That tends to be a bit of a sticking point with some folks, but is fish something you like to eat? Or is seafood something you need to stay away from?
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
That's a letdown, you say as you proudly wave your arms open at the fish. Sure, Kisara, sure it's a letdown.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
So there's two. Go for the sea ring, which is A-Y. Well, let's see. A-Y. I guess that's you.
There we go.
Hello, fishy. Seafood is food. I can't argue with that logically. That's about as logical as a calculator telling me 1 + 1 is 2. But I know people do tend to have a little bit of a stickler for the seafood in the first place, which is more so why I'm asking. But also, this thing is very boring to fish up. There we go. I know personally, I was never a big fan of fish just because my family cooked it poorly, for lack of better phrasing. But once I was in post-secondary, because obviously I'm a bit of a nerd, if you haven't quite noticed, I obviously lived with a bunch of nerds as well. So we went out for sushi pretty often. That, and I was always awkward being there at first, just because I was the person who didn't eat fish normally. So then coming back to a sushi restaurant's like, what do I eat then? Like 95% of the menu is fish. I just learned a bit of lore. That's fucking hilarious. And what's that, Jasper? Your record is very good, at least. Well, Barracuda counts as a plate, that's lame. Well, let's see. Well. Well, where do you rate your title next? Why? So, sure, let's just try it out. Alright. Let's see. The Persians tied cats to their fields so the Egyptians could rain arrows on them.
That's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Sardonyx grouper. I don't think I've gotten any of the groupers yet. That was something that we needed, though. I guess X and A. See if we can find that. Hi, Fishby. X. Doesn't seem like it.
I've got something.
Guess we'll see. There are definitely a lot of interesting war effects when you at least dive down into them. There we go. No, this is about the... Whoops, I was wrong. The USS Wisconsin. This is about the time the USS Wisconsin received its first hit from enemy fire. So what did they end up doing? Did they take that night's dinner to plug the hole from the shot? X. A.
I've got something.
I swear this is what I'm supposed to be looking for, but I could be wrong. Used to think I don't like fish, then when I went to Taiwan, couldn't afford to be picky. I suppose that's fair. Taiwan's probably pretty focused on ocean fishing and just water cuisine in general. Which makes sense. A lot of Asian culture is kind of based in seafood to begin with. You find red meat tends to be... Oh, there's the sea bass. Nice. Then we just need one more. The silver marlin. Do I have a specific lure for the silver marlin by chance? Well, trout. Here, golden catfish.
Everything looks
Salmon bass.
All right, let's do this.
Doesn't look like I do. That sucks. Let's just do the wrap egg for now and see if we can find it. Because I'm assuming it's going to be kind of obvious in terms of body shape considering it's a marlin.
Okay,
And none of those
change
look
of
like it.
plans.
You received a single hit from North Korean artillery, receiving no real damage and only injuring 3 sailors. I mean, definitely interesting, but... Alright, come here, sea bass. Ooh, big one. Nice. Always nice to collect a fish. Because I'm assuming it's going to be like an achievement for getting your entire fishing decks in crown format. Well, not sure if we'll be doing that on stream at the very least. But we'll at least be having fun with getting at least all the fish in days.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
I guess 80 is probably the point where they bring up the crate. Because she was holding that up before. But we are looking for a marlin. None of those look like a marlin.
Reel it in.
You also probably not what we're looking for, but big fish is good. Then they turned their 9/16 silly jumping fish. Let's see, they turned their 9 16-inch Mark 7 guns to aim at the incoming enemy position.
Looks like
Okay,
we hooked
makes
a pretty
sense.
rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Big old fish. Lots of meat for dinner. Let's see here. I can see the tuna jumping out of the water, which is nice. But I'm looking for the marlin. Where might a marlin be?
You're still not done fishing yet?
Law, I will push you
We
into
need
the
patience
ocean.
to fish.
Let's just go here and try. No,
All right, once
that's
more
not
from the
it.
top.
Go here. It'll be nice once we actually see the body shape of this thing. Because I can't imagine a marlin is going to be too
All right.
common amongst most of these fish. Okay. God, that just takes so much help with this rod, and I love it. There we go. Do a couple more jumps, buddy. It makes it so much easier on me if you do the jumps. Come on. There we go. Much better. And fired all of them, producing a recoil to send the entire 40k ton of ship 4 feet directly sideways, completely destroying the artillery position, the people there, and the hill the position was on top of. There's no kind of kill like overkill. Well, I do appreciate this attempt at the very least making a scene with firing all that much just to get this ship. This is definitely not what we're looking for. So, a ship that was escorting them flashed them the light signal saying temper, temper. Oh, can you imagine just getting a coded Morse code for like a Morse code message on your ship? It just comes in and someone's telling you to chill the fuck out. That would be just the, not exactly an insult, but it would be interesting just to have your like further commanding officer in the fleet to be like, calm down, buddy. Calm down. We want to kill them. We don't want to absolutely destroy their home. But I do find that funny, just someone kind of flashing the lights at a partnership. None of those are what we're looking for either. Especially when we keep getting to the end fast like this. It might be worth going into the fish, because we only did need 3 to get another actual item. Because they took 1 hit, basically no damage, and they set them... That thing sent them to God in liquid form. Yeah. And it's not inherently a... Well, it is a pretty bad thing, it's 4, so...
She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah, Alphen, we're talented at what we do. But fishing, yes. Let's just go back to the fishing guru, see if maybe he has something good for us that might help us with the silver marlin.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish.
Interesting. I guess there's a bit of a spare cutscene.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like
Indeed.
this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
This scene refers to the diameter of the shell. Yeah, it's kind of a
You're
picture.
always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount
Sure.
of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is
Sure,
just
it's helpful.
so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Ah,
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
I know.
What?
I don't think it's
That's not
really
what I said at
revealing
all.
too much of where I live, but I am kind of living in a base town.
What are you planning to do with that fish?
So I am around a lot of military people.
Personally,
You do hear a lot of the stories. Oh, Kisara.
Kisara?
Sorry. Can you,
Right.
not talk to me
The seasickness.
right now?
Hey, are you alright?
She was focused so hard on
This is
fishing
white
that
as
she
a
forgot
ghost.
she was going to be sick
It might
while she
be
was
more
on the ship.
accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
She just realized that she was on the ship for so long.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick.
Hmm.
But we've been out here for
But
a
I'm
while.
still fairly used to most
Maybe it
military
doesn't hit her
stuff.
when she's concentrating
I think
on
that's
something.
probably why Call of Duty called me. at least in concept before.
I think that means yes.
Since it was
sorry,
at least
I've never seen
decently
anyone look
nice,
so ill before.
just living about
Don't
all
worry
the
about
things
dinner
that
right
people
now.
kept talking
You
about.
just get some rest, okay?
Wasn't inherently a bad thing. We're good. Alright, then. Off to the fishing guru. Hey, buddy, we caught a few more fish. Actually,
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
shopping. Anyways, fishing, buddy. I caught a few more fish.
There's something in the water.
Let's see here. Search. I'm just gonna get that refrain purchase out of the way, just so that way I remember it. So don't forget about it after the refrain. Because I can do that with my phone. That's always nice. Is there an ultimate version of the game? Digital limited edition? I love the temper part of the story. Yeah, that is a fairly good point to go along with the story, to be honest with you. Since when you just come down to the end of the day and think about it, it's kind of just nice to think they actively liquefied an mysterious bazonga-shaped lure. I'm sorry, a bazonga-shaped lure. Game. Am I fishing with a tip? Is that what you're trying to imply to me? Do I need to censor the lures?
Hey, what do you think about
Where
that
is
spot?
it?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Ah. Or was that a rod? And who's sick? Tebow? Was Tebow the one that we just got? Yeah. So Tebow counts as a bazonga-shaped lure. That's such a weird
Hungry bellies are
description for
counting
that.
on this.
Weird. Not quite helpful for the silver marlin, but I'm assuming we still need right, the admin group. Sorry, Jasper. Of course, there's something I need to do. At least keep the pre-rolls off. 37. Yeah, there's one from the cargo freighter, and then some from the boss, and then 3 more to actually get probably a new rod or the other lure. We could try and focus on the silver marlin a bit. If y'all want to see me try and keep fishing for it, I don't mind trying, but I feel like we should be making progress tonight. So many ads. What to do? That's
Looks like we
weird,
made it here in one piece.
considering I show them every hour. See here. Oh, thank you, Mom. Then you will never know bazongas. You have to want it, dude. You have to need it. And of course, it's coming from Rowan of all people. And yeah, I did start running ads midstream just because I figured it would help with the pre-roll ad stuff, to be honest with you. So welcome back, by the way, Jasper. You should at least be able to hear us now. But yeah, I did start running them just because I figured it would be good to get rid of them from the pre-roll, just so that people don't have to worry about like getting them as soon as they pop in. And other than that, I only have them running every hour. So you've been 2 hours live so far. Yeah, exactly. Let's just go back and see if we can get silver marlin by hand. We're also kind of stuck either way, so. There we go. And this is just the same
Everything
pack
looks
then.
fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's fine. Sure, let's see if we can find ourselves a marlin, shall we? None of these look like what I'm
Time to
looking
try
for.
a different spot.
Marlin should probably have a fairly unique body shape to it. so I don't think we're going to be able to miss it. We'll just catch you.
Alright.
So have we figured out why you're using titty lures? Oh, yeah, the Bazonga lure is just one of the old dolls from before. So it was a little bit pervy from what I recall on her. Well, PS2 mode has a different voice than normal. It used to, but I kind of am just using that voice by default, to be honest. So for right now, it's just what the PS2 voice normally was.
I'll catch something
But
bigger
this
next
is
time.
at
You
least
take
the
your fishing
normal
pretty
voice that I
seriously.
have, whereas this is the PS2 voice. So it really just depends on what we want to do. I can find another voice, which is probably choppier and harder for me to actually sound like me. Boy, it's really hard to actually see where the casting thing is. In Zillia, Lisa speaks through her Tebow doll. That is true. Another one with Ann and Bass. Sure. Zillia is another of the games that I kind of wish I could play on stream easier, but that is going to require capture cards, sadly. Lisa's also obsessed with Bazongas for some reason. Okay, so it's mainly just Link to Bazongas because of Elisa's. Therefore, Tipo
Anybody could
equals
reel in
Bazongas. Yeah,
Nice,
exactly.
you caught it.
Which makes the most sense at the very least. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, I should stand up. At least at some point. Oh yeah. I should mention as well, I did add a few new redeems for you guys, so if you want to take a look at what's actually in the listing now, might be worth checking. I did a few things. Couldn't mention that earlier, to be honest, but there we go. I'm asking because your words have been getting clipped a lot and swapping left and right speaker randomly. Really? That's a bit hard. That's a bit odd.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
I know it's picking up my voice more so than normal, but it's switching gears randomly. That's definitely a bit concerning. Oh well. Let's see here. Marlin. Where would Marlin be?
Okay, change of plans.
I wonder if that's just the voice mod itself, to be honest with you. That's definitely not Marlin. Although it does react to this. Yeah, exactly.
Reel it in.
I wanted to at least give you guys a few extra commands to work with, as well as a couple extra point dumps. Might need to add cooldowns a bit further on them than what they currently are, but I figured it's okay for now, just as long as they're a little bit more expensive. There we go.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've got
Still not a
little
big
bigger
one.
eyes.
Oh. Marlin. I was wondering when anyone was actually going to take that. No, I haven't had a break, so may as well do that now.
Where should I cast my line?
So, I can show it off now. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll stand up and get a bit of a stretch in. Do.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Hello there. So yeah, break screen. Properly updated. And figured at least, Leah, apologies for stealing your idea, obviously. But figured at least having a bit of a dancing Jude up there would at least be a good counterpoint to that. Let's get back to some fishing, shall we? Here we go. And thankfully that breakout's really got the sun in it, so I very much appreciate that. That's just a damn bass, you really don't need that. But how is that dance? Is that okay? I've been screwing around with the Miku Miku dance stuff a little bit, just to try and fine tune it, but not sure if I got the best option for it. At least the credit for the dance is in the About section down there, so if you want to find out there, it is available. But one of these days I might look into... Well, whatever you are, you're kind of this. Yeah, it's not going to be too easy to get. Oh. Yeah, credit to the person who made that motion is in the About section below. So, that way we're covered and we're all good. But one of these days it wouldn't hurt to maybe try and animate a cheesy dance myself. Just so that way you can have a little bit of a unique take on how Jude actually takes a break. Because I'd imagine I could get some really dorky dance in there if I at least practice with it a little bit. UTV is done. Maybe I'll start using stream elements. Wow, it hasn't even been a day, you already hate it. That's kind of surprising, Jasper. What exactly is dumb about it, though? Just because it doesn't seem like it should be that much different than stream elements or the other ones, to be honest with you.
Is this what I think it is?
Ooh, it's a big one. Nice. Well, I've had it for years. Oh, okay. Well then, the option's always open. Stream elements is available to you. And nothing's realistically going to stop you from just grabbing it. Right? And fairly easy to set up at the very least, so I can't fault it too much. Come on. Yep. It's the crown of that one, so that's always nice.
That's not a fish I see often.
Jesus, that's massive.
Grilled or broiled?
You could get a lot of that law, you don't have to stick with one. See. But it's telling me I don't have permission to use my commands on my own stream. Oh boy, that's not a good thing. Ooh, apologies for the hiccups. Let's eat fish. Really not wanting to give us the marlin today, huh? Come on, buddy. Get over here. That's one of these guys again. Okay. Although definitely weird that's limiting your own commands. It might just be a weird setting in the bot itself, but I'm not sure what would stop a streamer from using commands in their own stream. Just because that sounds a little bit like a bug, or it's just not noticing something else.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
But if you have questions about stream elements, I can do my best to answer them. I'm not sure if I would have all of the answers off the top of my head right now, but... Come on, buddy. Come on over.
Alright.
We're just getting all of these now. I do wonder if these are sellable, so I probably should have focused on that a little bit more. Maybe... Oh well, I'll do stream elements later. Yeah, probably not a good Thursday task, but you can probably do it tomorrow or on the weekend. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Limo wouldn't stream today, it's not Friday. Nice.
Wow, what an awesome fish you
How
caught.
was I thinking Lima actually streaming today? I really wish it was Friday. Okay, I'm already late for my own stream. I'll even be later. Well, that happens. I know I've gotten a little bit lost watching someone else's stream at one point. Cough, Leah, cough.
I've got some.
But it's not a problem. You'll be able to get to your stream and all will be good. Assuming you're going to be on Twitch again, just because I know you've been kind of half with Twitch and Glimish, but wasn't sure if the Glimish half was going to be later or not. Come on, buddy. Much. That's only a Dan in one, so
Well,
not
that
a good
wasn't much of a
concern.
challenge.
Or
Pretty well.
Seabass. Seabass is never your friend. It's why it's a common fish in Animal Crossing. Hello there. There's a needle there, but that's another one of the sea bass. Let's see here. Here. Jump. Huh? Okay. I'm sticking on Twitch until I can figure out a stable schedule of streams. Okay. Okay, that's fair.
I reeled us in a big one.
Yeah.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Admittedly, the sea bass is probably not your best bet, but you could probably get a little bit more of the tuna lot.
Time to try a different spot.
Hello. Any marlins in there by chance? No, but there is one of these things. I just kind of forgot to check
There we
whether or not
go.
these were a money item or an actual cooking item. So let's just double check that real quick. I do wonder if this would actually be a good type of fish to have for sushi quality. Just because I'm not sure how fish meat exactly works, if it can get super tough or anything like that. But would sea bream be something that you could actually...
I
Or,
don't recognize
well, yeah,
that
tuna
fish.
definitely is.
Is it okay to eat?
At least I'm pretty sure tuna sushi is a thing. Because obviously salmon is... a couple of baby fish. Not a marlin, is it? No, it's just double A's. What are you? What are you, tiny little random needlefish? Because you're probably one of the first things we caught, and we just haven't tried actually hunting for you. Yes, bream is used in sushi. Okay. I can't say I've ever actually had bream sushi before. Nor has any store actually stocked that.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow.
Yeah, the
what an
Mohawks of
awesome
Barbarcuda.
fish you caught.
Well, those ones sell, because they count as type.
Okay.
None of these
change
look
of
like what
plans.
I'm looking for. Because you would think the marlin would have, like, the needle nose and everything.
Okay.
But
change
none
of
of
plans.
this really seems like it. Called... I'm assuming it says hi. My window doesn't want to seem to display text properly, or at least my eyes don't want to catch it. Oh, we found an X-Nag. Sure, come here, buddy.
Reel it in.
Let's see. We'll try maybe 3 more times with this, and then we'll just move on. I'm probably going to have to beat that other boss, just so we can get access to that other fishing hole, to get enough materials to get lure specifically for the silver marlin, just to make it easier to even find the damn thing. Because we've done a good half an hour's worth of fishing at this rate, I think.
Well, it's not bad.
And
per
haven't
se.
had the
Maybe you could
best
keep it as a
luck
pet.
actually seeing one. Well,
All right.
well, that thing liked it. Although I think that's just a sea bass, so this shouldn't take too long as long as we get some of the jumping points. Oh, that's the wrong way, Jude. And I think I asked it before on another stream, just in terms of all you can eat sushi in general. But does anyone have like a favorite combo of sushi they tend to
Well,
get?
that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Just because I know there's usually a lot of options out there, whether you're going for the rolls, I don't remember what they're called. Either the rolls to cones or the rice with fish on top. That's
Okay,
definitely not
change of
marlin.
plans.
I know the one commonality at the very least is that I don't see
Time to try
people
a different spell.
what rod and lure are you using. Right now I'm using the fish sniper and the Tipo lure, just because I don't have anything that actually catches the marlin right now. And most of those just kind of specify the boss fish.
Where might those fish be?
So I'm assuming there's going to be a specific lure for the silver marlin, just to kind of go along with it. But for now, there's not much I can realistically do. And other than that, the rod itself, I think, is just how it does damage. The lure is kind of what matters more when it comes to actually attracting the
Wouldn't it
fish.
be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point.
But it
of
very
killing
much
a
just
fish.
depends,
Time to
really.
try a different
Because I haven't
spell.
actually seen a different model for the marlin, I don't think. No,
All right.
that was way too far ahead for this. Players must use a filled silver fang lure to catch the silver marlin boss fish. Oh. So yeah, we kind of need that lure then. That makes sense. Well, I mean, we've caught every other fish here, so... To get the silver fang lure, I'm going to assume that's either hidden in the field somewhere or part of a side quest.
Well, it's not bad.
They can
I'd
acquire the
say.
silver fang by catching 40 different fish across the fishing spots in multiple. Yeah. So we would have to get past the boss in that area. And I don't think we can cheese it, because you can't escape from boss fights. So we would have to kill that slime. And I don't think that's possible. So we're kind of locked on those big old dangerous side quests for now, for at least a little while. Now with these side quests, do I have any chance of actually getting to them? That one, maybe. I think that one's a maybe. I have to get there, I don't quite remember how. Aviadon Lake, Forest Ground Level. Sure, let's just go to here. Let's see if we can take care of at least a couple of the side quests while we're here.
Our destination.
Since... Are we late into the stream? It's 10... close to 10:30 now. Not super late in the stream, but definitely not going for too much longer. Let's see if I can take out the two Wolverines here,
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us?
and
Alan?
then finish off that side
I'll
quest.
see what
We'll
I
see
can
what
do.
else we can tackle. Because I'm sure we can get something going. Feel a bit weird if we couldn't. B1, because we need to go down into B2. Which means we need to go over to here and drop down. Yeah.
Hoodle?
I can grab that. There's a Healy point right here, so that's nice. Save. There we go. Alright, 41 as well, so let's just see about this one. Since these two are jerks.
Yeah.
Level 43. Two level 43s? That might be possible. Well, let's just do this. There we go. Oh, is Locke? Wow, Locke's dead. Locke, my dude. Bump. And stuff like that. Much better. Although, wow, they just instantly do a ton of damage. Okay, nope. Other pit. If you want to keep shooting fire at me, my dude, you're more than welcome to. This is gonna end up being that awkward point where Alvarin ended up just healing for people, wasn't it? What? Oh, no.
Leave the ensnaring to so much for
Now, if you can come in, much better. I should check. Another down. No. Oh, it's kind of stuck anyways. That's fine. There we go. And that one's at least a good healthy amount down, so that's good. Hey, buddy. That's a fireball at me. There we go. There's half mass on one of them. Bonk. And that's just store up a couple charges. And then screw you. Please get hit by all of that. Screw you. Oh, no. Gotcha, he's angry. Well, we can deal with angry. Okay, maybe not that angry. There we go. Is he angry at me, though, is the question. Oh, Shion. Oh god, healer's dead. Not good. Healer, get up. Get another one in there. Zardos just about dead. Noted. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, peace out. Peace out, my girl. You definitely stop doing that. And then Shion, I need you to stop staying in the middle of all that. Items, treat. Just kill everybody. For you. I do very much like how easily Alphen is with the knock people down. Oh, he's angry. Noted. Just punch it. Can you tangle it while it's angry? Going to assume no. Then that should be the max fireball, which is okay. And then we're almost done with one of them. Then we can focus on the other one. We kind of get left circling around us for a while. Then just about done. Please die. And bonk. One down. On to round 2. Hopefully nothing specific happens here that we need to worry about. There we go. You're not up yet. Screw you. No. Just punch him. There we go. You're at half mass. There you go. I kinda wish I could save this for half mass. That probably was smarter. There we go. Wait for you to get angry. Ooh, Kisara. There's the card out of the way. That's good. Oh. That didn't quite work. Ooh. Gion, get up, please, and thank you. There we go. Let's see here. That's not gonna do much for us. Hey, nice done right in the edge of it. I appreciate that. But there's at least one of the major quests that we had to deal with, so we'll have to see if this is enough for you. That's fine, buddy. If you want to yell, you're more than welcome to yell. Also, stop it. Then we'll get that off. That should be enough to... There we go. Once you're hammering away at things, they're at least relatively easy to murder. So, there's one of the side quests done we got stuck on before. So another astral flower, which is always good. Eh, it's fine. That's one of the bosses. It's probably going to be one of the harder things to kill anyways. Now, would there be anything else in this area that we need to worry about? Or is it just that? Might just be that, honestly. Ooh. Nice, but I got a lot off that. Let's see here. I guess with it coming closer to Thanksgiving for everybody, do you have any special plans this year? Like, is visiting family actually a good option for you this time around, or are you gonna do what I did and kind of just video call up folks? Just because I feel like it's a bit safer this time around to just kind of maybe focus it on just video calling folks. If you can drive, then maybe do it, but I feel like it's just better this time around to just keep going with the video calls. Because it's going to be a little bit hard to actually get everything going, I feel. Take that. Purchase. Now then, what else do I need to do? I need to hand that in now. Which I don't quite recall where. Probably here. Much better. I agree. And purchase.
We've reached our destination.
Wanted to make sure to at least grab that while it was on sale. Much better. Alright then, side quest. Hey buddy. I killed those two Wolverine-looking fellows for you. Make any progress in your investigation? The issue has already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Damn, you guys work fast. It's been like weeks, dude. Sadly, I still haven't had the time to put those drinks together. Fret not. However, please indulge me in this one question. It's my understanding that Deadeye wasn't always so abrasive, yet you continued to stand by him. What was that? It's a good question. Definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in when he was getting more and more extreme, but I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to. Aw, they were childhood friends. Lots of shame. And so you remain by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. I mean, sunk cost fallacy is a thing, but I think when it comes down to human relationships, it's not quite something you should be worrying about. But if he was an old enough friend, I can understand that. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. Getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped me out a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distant from the matter in question. Wait. Really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure you have drinks so we can really talk. I would quite like that. I look forward to that day.
Right.
Actually, before you go, I got one last request. I want you to meet Deadeye's mom sometimes. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword in his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Dime go out like that. Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay visit. That gives us a lucky cat statue.
My
Excuse
word.
me?
This must be the work of Providence.
Oh,
What now?
an
It means
artifact?
something. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Does that count as an artifact? Is that what I was trying to tell me? A statue of a cat said to attract good luck. The feline's rotund frame suggests the owner had a penchant for spoiling it. Sure. This is part of the other category, I'm assuming. Crocodile Crusher, the Quivering Candles, and Glutton's Maze. And Lucky Cat statue. I'm not sure what that's for. I'm assuming an artifact, but probably weird. But other than that, let's just visit the inn really quick, just so that way I can heal. And then we need to buy some healing items to actually move on. Because we've been burning through those really too quickly. At least as of late. Although I do wonder if we could kill the slime at this rate, but I think that was in the level 50s. Eastern rice. Popular dish at certain eateries. Combo of hot rice topped with heaps of meat leaves all those who feast utterly satisfied. That doesn't really look like a rice dish. That looks like a stir fry. Especially with an egg on top, but I'm assuming it's just a brown sauce with meat. Like a brown sauce, red meat, some noodles, and the rice bed underneath it. That's excessive, but not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. See, cuts duration by a quarter, but boosts effect by 50. We'll just have that going. That's good for us for now. Oh,
The roof over our heads.
there we go. got all our healing back. Now, I wonder, weaponsmith, can we make anything? Iron fists. We can make those full on now, so that's good. Weapon fit. Shaft. We need flamestone for that. We can't get atonement edge on him. Do that actually. That really looks like it should go with the blazing sword. There we go. Can't do anything with you fully. Could do the miniature's beauty, but maybe a granite fragment for that one. That one's gonna be a while, I think, but nature's beauty is at least a good upgrade. Eat that. Oh. Oh, there's the joke weapon for Kisara. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna give her a joke weapon, you may as well just give her the fence to the farm with a pig puppet on top of it. Or I guess this is a rat pig puppet. Too bad it sucks. What a good joke weapon. That's just a heater shield, but excessively increased. And then the Supreme Flashbang shield. Not a bad looking shield, but the yellow clashes with everything. That's not too bad though. I think that's the better one anyways, so give me that. And you. We're missing the flamestone. We'll figure out where the hell the flamestone is eventually. That, however, is good. So we already got lost, so. Oh. Yeah, we are kind of just getting into joke weapon territory at this rate, huh? Law with rat pigs on his wrists, and carrots as the actual knuckles. That would probably be good to craft if only to have it as glamour. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually needed to craft weaponry for a few things. Also, I'll pay attention to the skill tree in a second, but I am curious. There we go. Always need to have your glamour set up properly, right? See. Dolphin as well, actually, is now when we take the pipe off. Or that, actually. That's basically what we're using, black. Cool. Now, let's see. We need a healing, specifically. Hey, buddy. That's not what I'm looking for. Need this guy. Hello there. And then we'll just grab a handful of those. Then we need a few of these. Much better. Just so that way we have some CP healing in the field. Now, what else can we do? We were able to do that one relatively okay, and we just upgraded all of our gear, so maybe we'll be able to beat the other side quests that are not the... Oh, there is one here. Oh, it's all the way up there. I wonder I didn't see it. Let's just go and grab that one really quick and see, because that might be Deadeye's mother, who probably wants us to set up a grave site for him, or something like that. I'm not really sure what the mother would give as a side quest at this rate, but I don't think it's going to be a very happy woman.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah,
Hey there.
there might be someone who could use our help.
What do you have, man? Giselle, looks like he's not coming home today either. Pardon me, madam, what seems to be the problem? Well, Black Owl is looking after has flown off somewhere. Oh, now you keep one as a pet.
Yes.
That's right, she used to be so attached to my son. It's the one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil in the city. If I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. Brenwell, surely you and Poodle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Poodle might just be able to do it. Madam, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but maybe there'll be hope yet.
Well...
You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of or has a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us. I do. Go ahead and take this with
My
you.
thanks.
Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're Brennan, aren't you? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping a Denman like me? Madam, do you have reservations of us soliciting help from me? It is an awkward situation for us both, I understand. In any case, we shall be back. Oh. He really gave us his eye patch? I mean, yay, but I'm not sure I want the dead guy's eye patch. Alright, see you later, Jasper. Best of luck with your stream. Let's see. Many like wearing it simply because it looks cool. I mean, that's Leah's example, so... Because Leah's not a pirate, Leah just wants to look cool. But let's look for an owl.
Impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last
Hmm.
exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renan, it falls to me to extend my hand.
Well, there's an owl already. It's a little bit too easy, but it's just here. Anyways, hello, owl. Oops. Then the owl.
Yeah.
Poodle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west. If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the Owl Forest? Oh yeah, when you put it all together, it definitely might be. Only one way to find out. Alright then, off to the Owl Forest to see if our black owl is available there. We can at least go there this time. Hey King, has a black owl been seen here? Oh, do we just auto go into it? Ooh. Toot toot. Oh, that doesn't look good. Although, explanation and surprise.
Well,
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Check the jet black female owl.
oh,
She seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right.
Good.
Yep, without a doubt, I'm relieved to see her alive and well. And just random owl noises. He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently her friend here has only been visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls as always, and he says he wants to give us a present. Looks like looks like we get to take one of these things home with us.
See.
I see. Well, bigger isn't always better with these things. What say you all? Huh. Considering it's from the owl, I mean, I'll take the little basket. What's this thing? This is a very special medicine, one that's offered in a sign of friendship, otherwise known as an Omega Elixir. Oh. Well, sweet. Thanks, Owl King. The Owl King hopes we'll put it to good use in our journey, whether it's to heal a dire injury or to sell for some extra money.
My thanks.
How very thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy new works of art. Hey, wait a sec. He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she's been. Hmm. Alright, shiny owls. I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye. Do they all want to go back together?
well,
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Well, I mean, easy enough side quest, at the very least, if they're just going to give us an eye patch and a mega elixir for talking to
they get
people.
along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
I also don't know what the significance of Poodle is.
And he ultimately
Like, are we
chose to
supposed to
leave
recruit
because
these guys at some point?
And I can only hope
Unfortunately, the big basket had a recipe in it. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I wonder where the autosave is, actually. Hold on. System load. Let's see here. Actually. Yeah, I think I might have missed it. Yeah, report back to Giselle. Really, they put a recipe and an Omega Elixir. It's a hard thing to choose between. Our last manual save is pretty far back, isn't it? System load. Yeah, that was right before the boss fight. So we would have to do that boss fight again. What recipe is it, Non? Just to check. Like, is it actually important for something? Yeah, it's either a sandwich recipe and a bunch of ingredients or an Omega Elixir. Can't imagine a sandwich recipe would be super important. Aside from maybe collecting all the recipes, but if you have to keep it in mind for something like this, then that'd be a little bit dickish. You know, it's fine. It's just a sandwich recipe. 5-star. In is probably closer to her. Technically, by like 20 steps.
Finally.
Although, thank you for letting me know,
Thought we
Mom.
could have flown with the wind
I
to
probably
get
should
here
have waited
faster.
just in case. But an Omega Elixir can probably help us a little bit later down the line anyways. From what I'm reading, there are only 2 missables in the game. I mean, the fact that there's 2 is still kind of annoying, but oh, the sandwich recipe is one of them. That sucks. Well, I guess we're not doing 100% run. The other is an owl. You can lock yourself out of an owl? Really? Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but 3. Yeah, they like being together, Granny.
Huh?
I know we've gone pretty far already, so I'm not sure if I would have locked myself out of that specific owl.
My thank.
Oh. Well, here's the sandwich recipe. Did you find an owl on the cruise? On the cruise? Cruise. I believe so, yeah. They may have patched it, yeah. Because this kind of looks like what the other reward would have been. Sure. I guess we got the same but recipe anyways. No need for concern. During the Hogstar section, I'm pretty sure I did.
Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice
We
guy.
may have missed it, in which case, rip, but we're not exactly going for 100% level completion anyways.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Yay, sandwich. Let's see here. We've been getting a lot of XP just because we've been doing the side questing, but... Yep, we'll get that done. Give you a fire punch because Captain Falcon is a person that you should strive to become. Does Shion actually have... Oh, she does have a couple trees to work on. There we go. Yeah, and if the sandwich is there, then it might be that they patched it somehow. It might have been a day 1 patch, in all honesty, or just like a side patch that came about. I'm not really sure. It would be weird, but I wouldn't fault them for it. There we go, and saving them out for a while. And you, and... Use your over limit, maybe? There we go. Let's just save up for that. And you can finally finish off another one of your trees. Got like the least development out of everyone to lane. There we go. So, next side quest. I do kind of wish there was an easier way to set like the main side quest that you want to work on. That's not in the field guide, is it? You can. Interesting. Discover a large number of owls. So I probably need to get like 90% for that. Also, the owl is not missable. The owl washes to shore in the same area that you do. I must have seen it. Yeah, maybe. If not, I can always go back there and check, but the Spirit Temple is a no, because everything in there was like level 60. But for the Phantom Flower and the Snow Plains, that was kind of a no, because the deer was also angry. We could try, though. We could definitely try. Let's see here. There's also the side quest. Also another quest here. Really? I go help the mom. Then he wants another quest immediately. My buddy boy, I really hope this is for
sense a
drinks.
poor soul who is in dire need.
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in the end. Maybe fun. Oh, see, it's true. We lost a lot of good people. You know what they say, when it gets built in a night. Lately, it feels like the recovery is further away than ever. Why did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously, so I sent the guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvin. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more or something potentially dangerous. But he's my right-hand man and helps run the reconstruction here. Although at this point, it feels like sending him out did the opposite. I'm scared he's gonna die on my watch, too. It also seems the skits you miss may be mixed in the ones you get during the camping sections. That would explain a few things, actually. Because I know you can review them in camp anyways. But that's a good way to kind of just filter them in case you've missed them. We won't let that happen. Find and bring it back. I don't want to bother you all with it. It's okay. We have to go check out that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's in the tower at the top of the mountain, so not too far. Great, let's get to work. How did she do that? Oh, I should tell you where you went, huh? Farewell, mage. Oh, that's a good quest name. I think this is one of the dungeons, so probably not a good idea.
Notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was.
Maybe
the anxiety's getting to him.
I can't jump in the dead fountain. So it might be that they overall just did a better job with no missables than previous Tales games. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like, in all honesty. Which, I mean, people appreciate. I'm not going to fault them for it. Hogstar. See. Skybound Swarm. Just what those guys are. Farewell, mage. Make your way to the top of the mountain. Mountain. Oh. I really have to go here? Oh well. Also, is the controller on screen nice at the very least? Just so that folks can see what I'm doing? I'm not sure for some games if it's fully going to be needed or not, but I figured I should add it just so that way folks have a slightly easier time at least seeing what I'm doing. And it shouldn't be too obtrusive at the least. Because it is just kind of sitting down there. But I figured it would be an added point of visual rep, at least what I'm doing. Maybe in fighting games it might be a little bit easier, but in RPGs it's definitely not. Oh. Hey, the birds. Oh, these are very weak. Let's see here. Charge up that. And dead. Bonk. Much better. No. Then you're dead, and you're dead. Later, low level buddies.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh yeah, with the Bazaar Mega Core. I was wondering for a second what I was talking about. Yeah, so far overall, the game does seem pretty well balanced at least. You don't have to worry about too much at least. Kind of want to make sure that you're not breaking anything, which so far we haven't, and that's all it's nice. Oh. Oops. Let's suppose they're weak to fire. They might be weak to fire.
We're in good form.
Anyways, map. Oh. The pathway that I missed? Here. Hold up. Hey there. This looks like it would have been open before anyways, but... Weird upwards. Well, I guess we're going up the mountain, so this is probably where I need to go for this. Inhibitor crystal. And gold chunks. Yeah, those are items that we're dealing with right now. Down here. More inhibitor crystals, not a bad thing. Alrighty, let's go up the mountain and see where his friend is. I'm not sure if we'll have to do anything else besides this, but I'm assuming a dungeon's going to be up here.
This is where the light fell? What's with this
What?
tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea.
Huh.
The astral energy is getting stronger here. The light
That kind of looks like
in this
Roman,
area.
like the Roman Colosseum almost, if it was
You
built
might
up
get
a little bit.
information from Lenegus. I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Game, can I? Thank you. Can I took control away from my characters so we could stare at the tower while she got that in? Ooh, Lucky Pebbles. Lucky Pebbles are good. That means we can make more item drop rate ups.
Go no further.
39. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a big dangerous area. One for both of you.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
And, well, much better. Can you hit both? No. That's okay. Anyways, and better. Also, Law, please stop dying. That would be greatly appreciated, my buddy. Three wolf friends. Just gonna do that. Pop, 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 pop. And death. Bonk. And that one should die without my involvement. Yeah. Figure. Bonk. Save.
Let's refrain from losing.
Those birds.
Is someone being attacked?
Oh,
To save them.
the birds are who we actually need to kill. Oh, oh, I don't even... That's level 66. Are you kidding me?
With this one.
What? We were just fighting level 39. Why are these level 66? Fire? Shion? Doesn't look like fire is the answer, but... Yeah, a bit of a big up. I'm not really sure why these are level 66 and why we have to fight them now. But, I mean, we'll do our best. We're at least doing damage to them fairly easily. Oh, this gets our with the big bomb. So, down we go, and bonk. Also, something we need to keep in mind is this is good enough to knock them down. And if we can line it up properly, we can technically get... There we go. There we go. Get that off. Knock them down. Come on, get that off. Much better. They aren't even bosses, like they don't have that big of a boss health bar. Yeah. Which is kind of why I think we can get through this anyways, but I am curious as to why Kisara's getting murdered by them. How about you go down? That way I can drop this on your head. Plonk. Much better. Ooh, we were getting the actual combo kill on that one. Just gonna do that. That should be fine. Much better. Then he's just about dead. There we go. Bonk. There's one. And we just gotta kill that. But she's already kind of in combo kill range. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was enough to just kill immediately. Okay, fair enough. But there we go. Got saved from 2 level 66 mobs. Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. Are you Torben? Yeah, that's me, but who are you all? I say the Brennans with you. Do you work for them? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us survivors, or you stay back. Relax, you don't have anything to worry about. We're just... You look like a Dan. But you use astral arts? Are you a Renan in disguise? Oh, no, I'm Danon, just like you. I'm from Cyslodia, and... Don't you lie to me, there's no such thing as Danons who use astral arts. Jesus, this guy is annoying. We just saved your ass. Why are you accusing us of being traitors who want to kill you? We would have just left you to die to the goddamn birds.
Why, you?
What did you just call her? Jesus. Buddy boy, learn how to talk to people a bit better.
I guess...
Don't pay him any mind, Ringwell. He's a little rattled is all. You must have surprised him with your magic.
Yeah.
Right. Plus, we all know what happened with Elmydra. He probably can't help being so paranoid. I know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus our attention on that light. Right. Of course. Nice going, idiot. Real smooth. Yeah, Lana also talk to ladies. That's why he's single. And head to the top of the tower. So what exactly entails the top of the tower? And can we do that? Well, there's more of the Wolverines here. Can I just get past them? I can. Technically. Although I am missing a campground up top by playing them. That kind of sucks. Can I? No, you have to. Okay. Honestly, I don't care that much. Don't mind me. Just don't want to waste equipment and resources on some Wolverines. Especially when they don't drop anything that's that good for us. An Awakening Pebbles.
We should be able to cook here.
Nice. We haven't actually crafted accessories in a while, so we should probably see about that. See, poison, freeze, paralysis, curse. Curse. Have we had to deal with the curses yet? I don't know, actually. See here. Why can't I? Oh, right. The Lucky Pebbles actually take a crap ton of money. That's why we can't actually do those. Noted. Let's see. Decreases damage taken from all elemental attacks by 20%. That does. Okay. Reduces physical attack damage by 20%. That might be good for Law, in all honesty, since he's usually in melee combo with everything. That's kind of what he keeps dying to. That's what the scaled crystals are for. Light, wind, and alertness. Elemental, down damage and alertness. Wind, fire, and increased aggro. I do not want increased aggro on him. Although I would want increased aggro on Kisara. Although Kisara also dies fairly quickly. Max health damage plus 15, smackdown. Yeah, that seems good. Grants 80% penetration, reduces resistance by 80%. Oh, that's a trade-off. That's a big trade-off. 50% chance to have the arts cost, 50% chance to revive. Okay. So we are kind of getting to endgame equipment with all of this stuff, but restores 5 HP upon defeating an enemy. That's not awful. That might actually be half decent on loss. They started dying so quickly. Decreased aggro. Yeah, decreased aggro. Please. Enhance. Effect ring. Just use everything. Don't really need any of these rank 1 or 2 things. There we go. And get the heal bangle too. Should be a little bit easier. There we go. And now we're out of money. That's nice.
I'd like to check.
Let's see here. Equipment. Law. Cover 1 CP is not that helpful. However, decreased aggro and healing upon enemy defeat is probably better for you. And then Kisara. Lucky Bangle currently. But could put this on you instead. That might be a little bit better now. Let's see. Although that does mean we need to put the Lucky Bangle on someone again, so how about us? No, we've got a fairly buff thing from that. Probably better just put it on you. Because the revival is kind of an annoying in space thing. There we go. So on we go then. Or no. Camp first, then go. Just in case there's a cutscene or something stored in here. Now, thinking that.
Pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing.
Let's see. Fruit sandwich again. I believe we're currently on this, so I kind of don't want to end it.
We better eat now, because who knows when we'll get to next.
Oh,
True.
Shion,
we actually have a camp cutscene. Okay, I'll take it.
Hey, do you
I
have
want
time
to nibble
talk?
on a pop
There's
tart
something I need
anyways,
to
so
ask you.
I don't mind taking a quick food break while they're talking.
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
Wait, what?
you were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
You know, you
Yeah,
should remember
but
to keep
here's
the
the
doll.
thing. That doll was so old. I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely
Mama probably gave it to you then?
but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you
That'd be a
saying you didn't?
stretch.
Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't
Would
say for
certainly
sure
be
you
a
didn't,
stretch, but I
right?
can't really fault the idea.
Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim. Sometimes things
We do
happen
have a
in life that
lovely
we never
6-man
thought
crew,
possible.
and I can't fault it.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us,
Oh.
so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look,
Figure all
it's
that
up
is
to you
off,
to
it's
decide
fine.
if there's any meaning behind all of this.
Don't even worry about that just yet.
I choose to think there is.
Yeah.
But I guess what we'll
think so,
do,
too.
since we are at
There's
about
something
11 o'clock
beautiful
now,
about the whole thing,
we'll
Miss.
take a peek at the
Can't
tower
deny.
just to see if that's something we can tackle. If not, then we'll see if I can find the slime again and see if we can actually fight that.
You go
I
ahead and say
think
it.
that's in
I'm
the
going to
level
grab another bite
50s.
to eat first.
But if we can do the fishing there, we can get the fishing lure for the silver
Ready to head
marlin, and we can just finish off the fishing decks a little bit quicker. Well,
Whoa!
alright then, Tower. What do you got in store for us?
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences
Hmm.
below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Yep, we'll go up, don't worry. We'll just go up. I'm sure there's not going to be a problem down here. Unless there's fishing down here, in which case I would kind of laugh. So, what's down here? Looks like we can get back up just fine, so that's at least good. Now then, what awaits us on the lower level, aside from a lot of awkward... That can't be a jumping puzzle. Aww. It's those birds again in a treasure chest. I wonder if I can grab that without alerting. Omega Elixir. Nerds. Can't catch the Rinwell. You can go over the wall. Never mind, you can totally catch the Rinwell. Unless I do a very good job of kiting you. In which case, go screw yourself. Now, how do I get back up? Is the question. Ah. Hello. In and out like a master thief. They are very wise about this, but that's fine. We did get another Mega event though, so that's definitely worth trying. I'm sure fighting 6 level 66s is probably a little bit harder than fighting 2 of them, but that's fine. We got a free Mega Elixir out of it. Yeah, it's hot enough to melt a Pop-Tart. It's probably a little bit too hot in my apartment right now. But I guess that's kind of expected. It takes a while to actually unheat everything. And unfortunately I can't really pop open my windows just because spiders like getting in there. And I don't really want to let the spiders get into my apartment. If I can fully avoid it at least.
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right.
Oh. Oh no. Are we gonna get a history lesson with Rinwell's family about this tower once we actually get to the top of it? Is that what they're trying to insinuate with this?
This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even
Am I
Rachel
missing
senses it.
doors?
Get ready, everybody.
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
I don't think so. No, those are just those. Okay. Well, up we go. Let's just see what's at the top of the mountain. Or top of the structure, at least, because here we go. Into the sunlight. Ew.
Look up there.
What?
What the hell is that?
We'll worry about that later.
Well then, cool. There's a lot of the level 66 birds and a gigantic level 70 bird. And we can't flee from this. So the warning that we had was literally just a warning on the stairs. They didn't give us a heads up for that. Anyway, let's go down. Yeah, this is bad. This is quite bad. Also, Law, stop dying, please. So where's the angry bird at?
That thing's headed this way.
Even I can't stop that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We're doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry,
Am I supposed to dodge that?
I'll bring you back from death
Please?
with this. I can feel the medicine
Thank you.
nice and ready. This one's nothing.
Come on, Shion. No, I did not save. So this is gonna be awkward.
Defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Did it just kill the birds? Well, I'm concerned. Oh, its health is just question marks. That's a good sign. The ground birds are gone. Oh. I think we can fight. Oh god, it's got human teeth. Why does it have human teeth? Oh god. Okay, noted. Problem. So we have to do wave fights with the birds against the big bird? Do we have to fight the big bird after a long fight with these guys? Oh, Shion's dead. That's the problem. Shion, get up. Ow. Rude. Oh, Shion's dead too. So what happens here? Law, just die. Please. Wait, Law can heal himself? Come on, Law. You're never this good at surviving. He also doesn't want to seem to use the life bottles, which I find kind of interesting. Like, moderation. That might be why. Let's just try it. Oh, Law actually survived that. And he did actually use an item. Thank you. Now, where's the big bird? There's the big bird. This is probably a decent place to stand just so I can see whatever he's doing. Like the laser. Oh, Law and Halim are down. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Life bottle on Shion because she dies less. Please go down. Ow. Oh, that actually just knocked me off course with that. That's good. Kisara is down. Shion. Light some. Lemon gel on myself. So, big boy, what do you got? Ow. Noted. He can shake the platform and stun you, kill you. Okay. Oh boy. We stuck here? I think we're stuck here. That's not good. Can't load there either. That kind of sucks. Oh boy. The fact that it has question mark health is a concern, though. That's probably doing this. There we go. Merger we electricity, right? You. That's not what I was trying to enter, but sure. There we go. Bit of electricity, just so that way we can knock him down a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Are they waiting because he's charging?
Even I can't stop that. Everyone, look out!
Oh, Kisara died somewhere in there. Noted. Okay, so this kind of just feels like a dodge fest so far. Hello, Angry Bird, human teeth. You want to maybe stop doing what you're doing? 1. What? Now what is it doing? Because they seem to die if he kind of swoops down, so that might help us a little bit as well. Well, you know, I would like to focus on what he's doing once. Oh. Oh. Really? Come on. No. So that's how Shion dies. That makes sense. Yeah, Shion. Gamma. Thank you. Let's see here. What? Okay. No, that's bad. And I think it's going to do the laser, so... Oh. Nope, I completely mistimed that. Is there a way to do this? Because we're 30 levels under it.
Look up there.
I don't know. It almost feels negligible to actually fight them, to be honest. Although it feels like it'd be better to take them out, that we don't worry about as much. And that has to be fine against birds. This might be a lost cause, unfortunately. And I'm wondering if the autosave is right before coming into here. No.
Even I can't stop that. Everyone, look out!
Okay. Those birds are dead. Nobody actually died. Oh, the birds aren't dead. Please die. There we go. So he kills the birds with a swoop. Noted. Alright, buddy. Thankfully you can dodge the hit check against the platform, which is kind of bullcrap, but... Come on, buddy. Start the next phase. Because as long as we can avoid stuff, it's not awful, just it's kind of a thing where you need to pay attention to it. And the auto-targeting won't let you target it if there's birds on the field, which I feel is kind of the point of it all. Also, yeah, let's summon in more boys. 1, 2, there we go. Just screw that one in particular. No. Oh, Shion. I do gotta say, this is an epic looking fight. It is an epic looking fight. Although the fact that they let you tackle it so early is kind of just a problem, to be honest with you. Get Shion up, please. Alright, buddy. What are you doing? You're doing the laser already. Oh, there's a safe spot right there. You know, guys, I was asking to get Dolene in here a long time ago. Can you maybe do that? Thank you. There we go. Get Shion up if at all possible. There we go. And where's Bird? Oh, there's Bird. Hello. What is it doing? It is doing a check. There we go. Maybe it's along with side quest boxes, are there to show you need to grind a little? Yeah, it does seem like it's more of a focus on grinding. Or just these sort of late game quests anyways. Wow. That's Dolene. Please go away. Where is he? Looks like he's about to do laser. Dolene. Okay, no, that was bad timing. But the 2 healers are up. That's a good sign. I'm mainly curious about this fight because, like, you can see the health bars, question marks. It's not even a proper, like, health bar to deal with. What? Are you gonna hit check again? Yep. Ow. Oh, Dolene's down. Shion's down. Always nice when both of the healers die. Hey, birdie boys. Also, bird. First ugly bird. May as well save that. Ah, there's ugly bird. That's going to be laser, yeah. Kisara's down. There we go. Holy Lance. Now that I do wonder. I wonder if this is just a wave fight. You just need to take out enough of them. Maybe we'll get a context clue later. Do that. Please stop. There we go, that's a good use of that. There's me. Dolene, I need you to survive. Never mind. Elixir, fully restores 1. Restores entire. Yep, it's a wave fight. I don't suppose you know how many. Then followed by a proper one. Ah, that's good then. I guess we do need to kill all the birds manually. We kind of got lucky with the one. Well. There, right then. 1. 2. Oh, I had both healers in again. To Daisy. You just keep fighting these until until Silphio appears. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest with you. So there's one that's almost dead, isn't there? Yeah. Let's see if I can kill him. Ow. This is bad. Move. There we go. There's one. That's diving down. Less of a concern right now. 3 birds. How much health do they have? They have 25,000. What beats wind again? Does earth beat wind? Water doesn't beat wind. There we go. Let's see, that's the laser shot. I don't want to do that yet. I don't think, at least. Maybe this. Also, just wait now. Back here. Yeah, that seems to be the answer for the lasers. Just wait in the back. Oh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
There we go. Might be better to just do this for now. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Ow. Oh, that's gonna be that if I stay there. And this is going to be... This is just as bad as the deer fight. This is significantly worse than the deer fight. I don't have an option, to be honest. These are like... That boss is 30 levels higher than us. It will instantaneously kill us if we just fight it normally. We're gonna have to fight this later. And I'm not really sure what to do with that. So, the real question, do we have an autosave or do I need to do that boss fight again? We do have an autosave. Does that put us in the boss fight, though, is the question. It does not. Cool, we don't have to lose that much progress. So, note to self. Save your goddamn game, Jude. Jesus. Okay, so noted. There's a level 70 bird at the top of the tower, as well as a wave fight with a lot of level 66 birds. There's a slime in a cavern that we're going to need to grind through to get more fishing done, to catch the silver marlin, to catch every last bit of the fish that we can. Can we deal with the slime right now? I wonder. Because that would be on the plains. On the palace. That's just where the book lady is. The limestone caverns. What? Let's just double check how beefy the slime is.
We finally made it.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Slime. What level are you? Save, just in case. Because I'm not sure if we can kill this unless it's in the 40s somehow.
What's that huge Zugo
But
over there?
But we do have to get behind it to actually catch it. Yeah, 56. That might be possible. We'll have to see. No. 200,000 might be possible. Ow. I can do it, and then he immediately sits on my face. That's a good sign. Please and thank you, Xion. There we go. Now let's see here. So, what level are the slimes? They are 54. And everyone's basically dead already from all of the added slimes, which is good. And I can't kill all the little slimes. That's a good sign. There we go. Xion's alive. That's at least a good sign. I'm actually going to have to green with that, aren't I? We all know you want to slime sit on your face, dude. I mean, I won't lie about that. Law, please stop dying, please. There we go. Get rid of this. Okay, no. I'm really just dead to that. Jesus. Can we need the slime? Xion's down. Someone's probably going to go down alongside them. Let's just see if Law can get swapped out immediately. To be fair, slimes are squishy. That is true. That's kind of the benefit of slimes. So only you do get some of them. This might be possible if we can negate all of the trip. Ow.
Sorry.
Wait, regenerate? Dolahim. Right, Dolahim. There goes Xion. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe. Don't think we can do that yet. It's weird that they open up all of these side quests now. You'd think these would open up a bit later. Oh, the controller's above the emote wall. Whoops. It is really weird that they should open these stuff early.
No way. Forget about it.
But I'm assuming the point is you are coming close to endgame. This is what you're going to have to deal with, is my thought. Manage the ranch. A lot of Raptake meat. Confirm. Just give me lots of Raptake, please, and thank you. What is the main quest? Just go back to Wolfsback. Wolfsback, 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 Wolfsback. Well, that's all the way back there. Let's just progress with main story. If this does come to a point where these are supposed to be post-game quests for like a true end or something.
Ah, Calaglia.
There we go. I'm getting the feeling they drop side quests early for people who like a challenge. That is true.
I'll say.
And it's definitely a challenge, but these are excessively damage heavy. So it's not quite as easy as just try and try and try. Unless you were basically a Xion taking pot shots at everything.
Especially if you knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Chocolate Pop-Tarts are the best, by the way.
I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it?
But I'll have to go over...
Back then.
We won't be doing it tomorrow. I know that much.
Then when I finally come back,
Something about that
it's
just feels like I need to do that significantly
What's
later.
important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should...
Macaroni salad. I didn't even say macaroni salad. All I said is chocolate Pop-Tarts. Into here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Oh, buddy, calm down now.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Ah, Gotcha, Leah.
Looks
Gotcha.
like you have your hands full.
Well, hope you enjoy your
As much as ever.
Roni
I
salad.
wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes.
Is that actually something that you made yourself, or is that one you just picked up from the store?
That thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've
So
heard
these
this
bosses
story
are called the
before.
5 Lights from the Wedge. Yeah, it makes
Enough about
sense.
my problems. What can I help you with?
There are 4 optional ones,
Yeah, we're looking for an old
and
Renin
1
starship.
required
You
one.
wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
Huh.
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
So one of these I am going to have to go. I'm afraid to ask, but what one is the required one?
Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the.
I'm assuming it's going to be whatever this one is leading us to, but...
I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Burbot?
Do you have any history?
Nothing wrong with that, Leah. I'm just curious. I wasn't sure if you had like a specific recipe for it.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah.
It's the one I'm about to go to. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. So this would probably be like the starter one, so this is probably going to be in the level 40 range.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions
Then maybe if I grind my ass off in here,
the event was recorded just before the first Renin
then maybe we could get leveled up and geared up enough for fighting the other ones.
There was nothing else in the records that came even close.
Because that's
It
excessively
looked
high
like it was
level.
someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg. That ring any bells for you?
Just because, oh hey, by the way, there's a level 70 boss there.
I was just there recently.
Have fun, buddy.
Investigating a report of a meteor someone
Oops.
saw.
That was offline.
Another
Have
meteor
fun,
in
buddy.
the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those.
Also,
lights
the
that
Rapid
shine on the
Gauntlets
wedge.
on Law
All the more
are
reason to check it
peak
out.
fashion.
Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there.
Ah.
Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
It also seems like there are late game character specific quests when each person gets to level 60, so that might be another hint at the target level. Jesus. We're only level 40. I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. And I see you're Law, aren't you, Zephyr's kid? Damn, when'd you get so tall? Can't believe old pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
Right.
Go on ahead without me, I'll just catch it later. Got it, boss. We're like very close to endgame. Yeah. Maybe we're not that close then.
I guess.
Can't say I do, even if I've met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. Could have at least said hello back to him. And the reason my dad's dead, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here? Sorry for getting a sidetrack, let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. There's a big thing to have to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. Have faith he'll pull through. Good, he's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. Oh, he's got no family
I
left.
didn't like the sound of that
Poor
monster
buddy.
Faith was talking about one bit.
Also, the owl has plumage. This is true, but why is it specific in the...
Everything okay with
What
him
matters?
now? He seems
Now?
kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him.
Ah,
We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha!
yes,
So
it's
that's
hot in the
why his
desert.
plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all.
Oh,
But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
oh. Well, that's lame.
Plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his
That
snowy complexion.
seems
It'll feel
a
strange to
little
see him
bit
change.
nonsensical, but it wouldn't be the first
His
time.
head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides like a map of our travels.
Poodle doesn't.
Off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that.
Poodle would probably not
Poodle
look that
takes
good as an
pride in
ugly
his appearance,
rainbow.
you know.
Fascinating.
Would be
An
interesting to see.
appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
As long as Dohalim doesn't try to eat the owl, then we're all good. Let's see here. Well, now, do we have to worry about this guy anymore? I don't think we do. I swear there's a secondary side quest though. Let's see. Head to the Berg volcano. Back there. Leave side of this, right? Cool. Well, let's take a peek what's actually in there. I'm assuming it's going to be similarly
Looks like we made it here in one
that
piece.
to everything else, but I would guess lower leveled slightly. At the very least, we're kind of at the point where we can just absolutely stomp through everything in this area, so. Level 9 golem. Like. It's nice to feel
Everyone's still in one
powerful.
piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Let's see here. What else is in this area? It is a little bit weird that they didn't level anything up at this point, but I guess it's probably for the best. Just so that way you didn't have to worry too much about it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Is that what he kept saying before? Just specifically about the fact the alternate path is available? See? Yeah, because now this branch is available, which definitely was not available before.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels.
Because we were here last time looking for something, but...
This is where you and I first fought together.
Oh,
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
that is certainly out of context.
Really?
Out of context is an awful line, but yes, the two of them did touch here for the first time. It was intimate, and they very much were surprised at what happened. Now then, let's see here. This way. And then we have this random wooden door that's opened up now, which we didn't have
So this
access to
path is
before.
supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not
Ooh,
gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything.
Ooh, God,
Don't get so
Cascada.
paranoid
Do you
have
really
a
want me to
phone
get on that
head,
train?
Law.
Cause every time we touch, get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Even if... no. What's the rest of the chorus of that? Even if my heart... even if my heart... even if my heart goes cold, I can't let you go. I want you in my life.
Ocean of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that.
God, I'm gonna have to
ship.
listen to that again just so I can remember the lyrics.
Huh.
Oh, well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Wait, we're getting Dohalim's map action now? Wait, you're not thinking of trying to bolt it with a rod with the eyes. Oh, thank you, None. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time I kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat so? I can't let you go. Want you in my life. I can remember the tune to most songs, at least if I get the lyrics, but God, I have not listened to that in such a long time. Let's see here. So, Dohalim's map action is making plant grow.
You can make plants grow instantly?
Hmm.
What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dohalim. Although, weird that we're only getting this map action. Oh, I didn't actually think about that. That's level 40. Hmm. Just a check. Screw you. Oh, right, this is lost territory. Punch! So what are you weak to, Armadillo Boys? Guys, that's actually a topic I could delve into further. Because I know of Cascada simply because of my obsession with Nightcore, in all honesty. And Cascada was like the queen of getting easy remixes on that, because all they had to do was change the backing track. And there was always just so much of her music that was just brought down. Whoops. Anyways, can you punch that? Thank you, buddy. Let's see here. But yeah, since Cascada's music was very much intertwined with the Nightcore community, I listened to that stuff so much during university, just because I needed something that was a little bit peppier and happier to work with compared to what I had at the time. There we go. Hard spherical shell. This is probably where we're getting the Fire Core too. But that's not a concern yet. We'll run across it when we do. I'll also have to go back and clip me singing that just to see how tone deaf I am. Yeah, you probably dropped Flame Cores. Oh. Awakening Pebble. Well, level 38? Oh wait, it's a level weird. Noted. Screw you. Just gonna store that instead. I really missed out on the Nightcore scene, to be honest, even though I love me some Eurodance. Not inherently a bad thing, though. And thank you for the Slurp Sky. Hopefully your night's going well. Well, I'm not casting it on you. For you, for one thing. And yeah, I guess I probably should have figured that they were weak to water. For you. And they're getting interesting. They're getting the whole thing on us. Weird. Eurodance was also something I ended up listening a lot too, just because Stamp on the Ground is one of those songs that was kind of hard to avoid if you were at least interested in it at the time. Yeah, Flamestone. Figured that we would be getting that soon. But Stamp on the Ground was one of the big ones when it came down to Eurodance stuff, and I can remember that song fairly well, and it does not help that Mousy plays it on her streams, since that's hard to avoid it. Save one, then get one off there, much better. And death by kicking. Bonk. Oh, I love it. Anyways. Crack. Stamp on the ground. Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Move it all around. Da 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 da. Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Move it all around. I'd imagine things like Face Hunter and Dota are also kind of part of the Eurodance craze, but maybe a little bit earlier on compared to the other stuff, to be honest. But definitely songs of when I was younger. Huh, yeah, the Indomitable Gargantua Bone and the Mystical Lunatone.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Yeah, it's hot in here. That's kind of expected.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Oh, we're actually full on girls. Really? We don't actually have enough to warrant using it though. But sure. May as well do that. Did I answer one? Yeah.
You want some too, Shion?
Let's see here.
Wait, you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Oh. Let's see. Ooh, Lava Golem. That's messy. Yep, Botan on we still occasionally get stuck in my head. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. At least not in this day and age. 1, 2. I wonder, does punching you matter? No? This might though. Here we go. Just melt down the countryside. And done. And bonk. Fighting one golem's a little bit cheapy, but that's fine.
I wonder if we can make new
Granite
weapons for this.
fragment. That was needed for crafting too. I guess I have to get it to come here and we'd be able to craft the rest of the weapons that we needed. Let's see, what's progress? Probably just
How
not.
long has it been
Ooh.
since I last went this hungry?
Well. Ooh, 17,000 gold. I'll take it. Actually, not a bad haul, but that is kind of a decent sign. We're approaching end game, to be honest. So, here. Let's see. Is that a problem to fight? I don't think so. Another orange gel. That's good to get for free. Anyways, one. Sword. And just gonna do that. And there we go. Later, jerk. Oh. That didn't actually knock me out. Interesting. Nope. Now, is that still spread? Yeah. They probably just saved whatever that is. Which I think is just a... Oh. That actually killed. I mean, I'll take it. Unlock. There we go. And... bonk. And let's see here. What else the Armadillo's got for us? Then do that. Just gonna do that. Because it's a fun little jaunt you can take with it. Just knock both of them down. There we go. Now, what else can we do here? Bonk. Much better. Later, armor boy. And you are dead. With nice big bonk. I love these fights so much. Honestly. Yeah, there we go. The one thing I can say with Tales of Arise that I'm glad that they changed, while it's different kind of fighting, they did a fantastic job actually getting the fighting mechanics to feel unique for this one. And I very much appreciate that. Jesus, that's a big one. Alright, thank you, Dolly. I believe that's a shortcut back to the start, so... that's just helpful to grab. But on we go. See what else we can do, and... oh, the stream actually is just about over. I'm not sure if there's a camp in the volcano. That might be a little bit silly, but we'll see how far we go before I need to pass out. Let's see. You're probably good for now. Then you. And punch. That's better, so we have to get fully hit by that. Much better. There we go. And death with a nice big bonk. Then you, however, are going to be less of an issue. Stab, stab, stab. Much better. And done. Bonk.
This could be useful.
Love that so much. I just love the fact that they functionally just get combo attacks to finish with as well. Because it feels a lot more satisfying than just having a Mysticart to cap someone off. Oh, lovable. Hello. Student Saints Cascada. Oh, you went back and grabbed that for me. Thank you, Non. Very much appreciated. Actually, I don't even charge this, do I? Hopefully you can put that in the Discord as well, just so I can upload it to Twitter later. There we go. Oh, it's armor. That's armor. I guess that makes sense. Punch. Much better. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Ooh. Law, that's probably gonna break up the strike, actually. Nope. Wait, we get both. Law. That was just a waste of time, Law. Awfully rude of you. 800. Not too bad. Let's see. We can go down a level.
Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be
So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
That's actually kind of surprising being at this close. Like, they're not exactly in protective gear, but... Wait, what?
I didn't know you had that sort of
What?
tool up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy.
Alright, fine. If you want to whip that under your butt this late in the game, Dohalim, sure. But we could have used that so much earlier. Ow. I didn't actually get a chance to save that one. Anyways, please die, Armadillo boy. Oh, right, we need to... that was a waste, but sure. I'll take it. Anyways, please kill the Armadillo on that side, please, thank you. There's a reason why I broke its armor first. There we go. So, interesting facts. Ice is technically a mineral like geologist mineral is considered as such. That makes sense, though, because all ice is solidified water, and water can contain just the same amount of minerals as most forms of, like, rock-like. So you can get a lot out of ice in terms of just carbon dating everything anyways, so it's definitely a good thing. Bonk. There we go. Lava is defined as molten mineral due to heat, which makes sense. There we go. Bonk. I love that so much. And holy punch to the gods. But lava in itself is functionally just the same as water. Like, it's just a liquid that's carrying things. So water in itself is probably fairly important to geologists and archaeologists too, since you can get generally a feel of what the mineral compound was during that time. There we go. There we go. And humans are made of 80% water, exactly. Which is why they should be more interested in us than reading with the textbooks. That's the wrong one. That's very much the wrong one. Therefore, humans are, in fact, lava monsters. Oh god, can you imagine if everyone was a lava monster? Lava monsters are pretty hot, though. Can't really argue there. Bump and break. Let's see, your account's a flyer, so... Well... Oh! I haven't learned a spell on Rinwell for a long-ass time. What the hell took so long, game? Maelstrom. An art that combines spread and crossblade. Perform it one art must be charged, while the other art must be cast. Ah. You don't say. So spread and crossblade. That's actually not awful. Does that mean I can just cast that now?
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Well, I mean, let's just try it here. So... No, that's the wrong thing. Come on. One. This is for crossblade. And then... Yeah, that's a level 3 up, right? Excuse me? I can just Kamehameha all with water? Hell yes. Okay. 1, 2, and that's not a problem. Kamehameha. Oh, that's silly, and I love it. Ooh, we got 4 break off that too. 3. So, noted. A quick cast into Crossblade. There we go. If we can get a quick cast into Crossblade, then we can set up Maelstrom fairly easily on its own, or we could honestly just raw cast Maelstrom. Either way, that's a good spell to get here.
I think I'm getting stronger.
That you are. I was not expecting us to get a water jet as a spell, but I'll take it. I guess thinking on it, could you imagine, actually, if the sentient life form on a planet were lava monsters? Because that would make a significant difference in terms of how people would live. And it would be interesting. Oh, there's a Healy spot right there. Healy spot right for an open cavern. Yeah. This kind of feels like we're about to run into a lava monster anyways. So, what do you got, friend? Because we just got a water Kamehameha. Gotta head out have an early morning. No worries there, Sky. Thank you for dropping by at the very least, and best of luck with your early morning. I know I'm not going to be staying up for too much longer. I just kind of want to see if I can murder this thing or not. And thank you very much, Sky. Try my best to at least provide a calm enough place so we can chat. But let's see if we can beat the lava golem. That would be a good way to finish off the stream.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
This is probably to focus it.
Figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
So, lava. Big ol' angry lava golem boy. What are you like? And can I spin on you for 4 times the damage? 47.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I can't cast anything?
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Game. Why can't I not?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
It doesn't have
Are
health.
you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
Am I?
Of course I'm scared.
Game. What are we doing?
Become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Dougal?
So this is a wave fight again?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Sleep now.
Okay, noted.
Seal.
So this.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well
Ow.
I'm here to stop.
Well, lost that already. That's a good sign.
All disasters made one.
Okay, that's a fire. Am I avoiding that? I think I am. Oh, Shion's down. That's a good sign. You is a wave fight. I kind of figured. Law is basically a dragoon. Yeah, he dies way too easily. What's the danger of that exactly? It kind of just seems fine as long as you stay away from it. Anyway, Stoleen, you can go away now. We can get the punchy boy out. Heavy treat. Little overkill, that's fine. Fire laser. Law, don't stand in the fire laser, please. It's not that hard. Maelstrom. What? There we go. That's better. Okay. Damn. Please don't get hit by that. 1, 2, and there's the nice big epic bonk. Bonk. I wonder how many waves this is going to need to be, though.
Thanks for the healing.
Get away from there.
You too.
No, we're not there yet.
Sleep now.
I think that's 2 I need. There we go. There's Maelstrom. Get that off. Thank you. Much better. Definitely good for us. Please punch it. Please punch it. And then that attack doesn't really seem like a problem. It should be a rule that you can't program any to avoid AoEs. They produce damage. That would be nice if that would happen. But For the moment, that's not going to be easy enough for the game. There we go. So, out of idle curiosity, can I just put Maelstrom on my thing and just save it and double cast it? Can I store it and double cast it? Bonk. Well, Law's dead already. There we go. Screw you. Ooh, we can double Kamehameha. That is silly. Fuck. You know what? I'm down with that. If the game will let me do a double Kamehameha. Also, screw you. Also, y'all need to get away from there. That is not fun to watch. There we go. Yeah, Law. Law, please don't stand in that. I didn't really restock on link bottles before this, which I probably should have, but that's okay. What? You also need to get away from that, because that's really not even hard to avoid. But Law clearly does not think so. Please punch. Please stop. That's also a bad place to stand. How far did that go? Not far enough. That's nice at least. It really sounds like you're talking a lot if it's a small child flashing puddles. I mean, he kind of is, to be fair. So far he's done nothing but kind of just cause problems for everything. Well, I don't stand in that. I mean, he does tend to stand in a lot of unnecessary stuff, so... Oh, these things. That's not good. Get all of them? There we go. One down. Law, that isn't a good place to stand. Exactly. You know what I'm going for. Peace. Oh, that's new. That's new! Get away! Oh, Xion had a Mr. Card. I didn't even notice that. Oh. That should reset the battlefield, so that's good for me. Through this thing in particular. And that thing's gonna be dead no matter what I do. Oh, okay. Why did I stand in that? Okay, noted. Noted. Okay. Didn't quite think he was gonna fire mage me, but sure, buddy. May as well fire mage me. Oh. No. He's just angry with a rock. Alright, buddy. What else do you got? Everything's flashing blue. Is that a visual glitch? Combo play? No. Honestly, the golem is the bigger problem, so probably better to leave it alone. Anyways, drop that. There we go. Now what does that do? Okay, just a gigantic AoE in the middle of nowhere. Noted. Xion, please stop dying. That's very much appreciated. Please and thank you. We'll take some of those at the very least. Get rid of some of these things because they're a little annoying. Now, that's the fireball rainer on me. Yeah. Do. See that? Apparently, I'm just going to be the one playing decoy. Ow. Just because he seems to be more focused on me than everyone else. So as long as I stay away from people, that's probably for the best. Also, screw all of you. Just gonna kill you. Gonna steal all of your magic. Now, there's the laser again. Oh no. Keep telling you guys this. You can't stop me. done. And the bonk! Only 2 more of the little guys, and they can deal with him. I'll deal with that, to be honest. Although, that's a problem. Am I far enough away for that? I think. Sweet. That's pretty good, at least. Oh, that's Freeze Lancer. That's not quite what I'm looking for. But, we get the big old bonk again. And you know me, I'm always gonna like the big old bonk. No. I like how I'm just up all the time with this. Which just the kind of crap you have to deal with during this fight. Oh, no, that's dumb. Get out of there, Xiao. Nope. Give me that. Okay, nope. Oh, that didn't actually work that time. For you. Okay, don't want to care about that. Okay, no, noted. Gotta be really careful with the fire. Also, screw that thing. We're always having spells going off. For you. Get away from that, please. Thank you. And of course, everybody stands in it. You, sir, are very rude. I am the spellcaster here. You can't be spamming spells at me. The fight. Also, screw you. There we go. And then the golem is dead. Bonk. There we go. So there's 3 phases. Here. Oh, we did have treats. I was wondering about that. I already did that. Lava Fist. Ow. That killed everybody except for me. No. No, we're not alright. Guys. What the hell was that?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn.
Alright, Alphen. Would be appreciated. The fact that he actually just blocks that. Look at the mad lad. Unrelenting Blaze. Wait, that was it? Real? Huh. I mean, I'll take it.
Everyone okay?
That was really underwhelming, though.
I think
3
so.
phases and then a quick time event. Also, Red Mega Elixir. I didn't really need to use that there.
A different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's
Yeah, that thing was
came out of the way.
a wee bit
Must have played
dangerous.
some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate about that. Eh,
It's plausible.
I was expecting more, but
Or it may be part of a new force
oh well,
regain
not
control of
inherently a bad thing at least.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward.
Getting sleepy.
Let's go.
So, oh, that unlocked something for Elfin? Yeah, the Unrelenting Blaze. Cool. I guess I have a lot of branding to do then, don't I? I don't think... Oh, you do. Flag that off. And you have enough. We'll just flag that off. So we've got up halfway, technically, that we need to do. I'm assuming the 4 optional ones... Wait. The key to a certain door in Collectly is simply be pulling it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. Excuse the fuck me? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where's the castle? Hold up. Hold up, we've been needing to open this door for a while. We'll end off with finding out whatever's behind this door. That's what we'll end off on.
Finally, some open space again.
Do. Fold the home? Am I reading that right? Fold the home? Not sure if that was a spelling mistake or
What's on the
not.
other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Start quest into the grotto. Huh. Sure. Lowest form of humor. Mannerisms. Ah. Gotcha. See. Okay, so we beat up a shard boy. We got the key to here. So what's in here then? Is there more stuff to fight?
This is...
What is this? Some kind of bat? A treasury? Looks like it's something Balsam had built. Why is this a side quest? What is the significance of this being a side quest?
But this is...
What are these? I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners. Kisara, could you make something with these things? Sure. I could do that like now. Alright.
Oh.
Well, someone was living well. Can't believe Balsam was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have to change. Anyways, we should open this place up to everyone. I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food. Fion's hungry for the wieners. Yeah, she's very hungry for the sausage.
Nice one.
Weird that that was a side quest,
Gotta
though.
keep up with the competition.
Personally,
But-
I prefer bologna.
We get... I'm not sure what we got over there. Sheep meat. Have I ever raised sheep on the farm? Anyways. Royal Cape for Dolly.
Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my
For
taste.
Shion. And for... Oh, hey. Mega Elixir. Well, that's nice. Cool. Did Dolly just say he prefers bologna? Bologna? Yeah, I think he did just say he prefers bologna. Which is weird, because that's one of the cheapest meats you can usually get in the first place. So, you... Royal Cape. Yeah, that's a bit better. Also, accessory. I didn't have an accessory on him this entire time. Let's see here. Then we also got something for Shion. The witch dress. Which was better in every respect by a lot. Also, he called it Bologna. Yeah. That he did, which was a little bit weird. Well then, I guess there's a benefit to killing all of the side bosses then. It's by getting better gear for doing it. Since, what are we doing now? Yeah, impact state. So, we've got options then for the next couple of streams, at least how I'm thinking about it. But, we've got a couple things to worry about. For one thing, I'm going to save because we are done here. But we've got the option of doing a shit ton of grinding. So that way we can take out all of the side quests before we continue on with the main plot. Or we just continue on with the main plot. Because that's going to be the main thing. Obviously, we're going to be playing this a bit more tomorrow. So we'll have a little bit more time just to think over it. At least tomorrow while we're going through. Probably grinding, probably side questing, maybe some fishing. If we can beat up the slime. Also, might be better to get the music up and add. Oh, that's loud. There we go. I should still be able to hear me. But we'll be going through a bit more of this tomorrow, so hopefully we can come down to a decision on what would actually be better. Yeah, I noticed, don't worry. Still kind of too loud? Really? Weird. Okay, maybe I'm having a bit better or a bit of a worse time reading levels. I guess that's what I get for having the new audio setup. But yeah, we'll be doing a bit more Tales of Arise tomorrow. We'll have to see what actually happens with what we want to do. I might honestly just be in a grinding mood. So I can probably just auto run through something, or I can fish or do whatever. But getting those side quests done will be fairly important. But we'll have to see what we can actually do with all that, because that looks like decent gear to end the game with. And I'm not sure if that'll be much of a point if we just finish the story with it. Also, there's the level 60 quests, like you mentioned. So there's a lot for us to actually deal with right now. A weather advisory? Why is there a weather advisory? Because there will be rain? Are you really giving me a weather warning because it's going to rain? Google. Google, what is wrong with you today, buddy? Bitch. Let's see here. But whose might be live that we could go visit? Maybe someone that we haven't visited in a bit. Bot still has people going. Mousy is still awake because she's pushing 8-hour streams in the middle of the British night. Let's see. Jasper's doing Minecraft. DP's doing New World. Azazel's going. We don't exactly get a chance to visit Azazel just because they were going to kind of hold off on streaming. So why don't we go visit Azazel then? That should work out fine. Although they have been going for about 4 hours. I wonder how close they actually are to finishing. Yeah, considering they've been going for 4 hours, I can't imagine that they'll be going for super long. Why don't we just make this easier? Let's just go visit Jasper. I'm gonna need to pop out pretty much immediately anyways, but let's get things going, shall we? 1, grade 2, Jasper, Sev. I believe that's right. Cool. I do want to thank everyone for stopping by. It's always nice having you just hang out in Freezer for a little bit, and we're at least getting this game done slowly but surely. We'll be doing a bit more of this tomorrow on Friday, and Saturday we'll be doing Axiom Verge and Dark Souls Saturday night. And then on Sunday we'll be doing some more of the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, and just kind of continuing that as a bit more of a full series. So, thank you all for stopping by the Freezer and chilling with me tonight. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night, and I'll talk with you tomorrow. Bye-bye.